Okay, I think we're live. Is this thing on? Just waiting for YouTube to start up. You know, I don't know why it keeps doing this. It keeps thinking it's not live. Like, YouTube's just being weird. Like, people are here, but it's not. There we go. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. It's been a hot second. Oh, hang on. I think there's like a smudge on the camera. Hang on. Let me, Is that better? Does that look a little better? Take it off this instant. Take what off? You submitted to the new hack ideas form. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you without the wig. Okay, I don't have a wig. Look, I do want to address the allegations, okay? I think there have been damning allegations that have been pitted against me in the Discord today, and I would like to address those. Let me scroll up for a moment. Let me pick those out. Because in general earlier, there was a lot of discussion happening. There's a lot of discussion happening over me making one post where I said, hey, we're going to do a Feebas Sunday, and I just put a nice little picture of me with my thumb up. No big deal. Welcome, Djurgardin. Welcome. I put in one little happy picture of me saying, oh, today we're doing Feebas. It's supposed to be a nice little update. No big deal. Nothing weird about it. And oh no, and our Discord chat went, fucking bald. And I didn't know where it was coming from. Chrispiche is actually bald. I didn't know where this was coming from. So I said, now hang on. I have proof. I have undeniable proof. Enhance on the photo. And apparently this didn't save the day. Apparently this was not enough. Because now people are laughing at me and they're going, oh, dollar stores. So I wrote, okay, no more Mr. Nice Streamer. I'm upset. But oh no, looks like your head's getting taller. Why is his head uneven? My man looking like the real life Ross. What is this? What is this shit? What the fuck? So what happened to me? Oh, I got really mad. I had steam coming out of my ears. My whole face got bright red like a tomato. Like a choo-choo. And what did chat do? But chat just kept going. Fucking poop on my head. Actually, I think that's hair. I'm disappointed. Look, what is this? Did you add a shine? Did you add a shine? Wendy, hello, Rottweiler. I'm feeling a lot better today. I've been like knocked out for a few days. But either way. Yeah, I wanted to address things. It's a real head of hair. Okay? It is a real head of hair on top of here. And there's no other way around it. Also, like, what is this? What the fuck is this? I have to mute this. What is this? Why'd he do that at the end? Why'd he do that? Evil. Anyways, yeah, I do want to look at the form before we get going here. How's everyone doing today? I'm hot and sweaty. It's about 80 degrees in here, but that's fine. I'd rather it be 80 than like 10, you know? I missed a lot of streams this week due to working overtime and then getting sick right afterwards. It's been a miserable week for me. But today I feel pretty good. And I even got a fishing-esque shirt on today to celebrate the occasion. Hello, Zesty. Welcome. Not good. Weekend is over. Oh, you're not in the United States. Weekend's not over for the rest of us here in the good old States. We got one more day to celebrate those who have fallen. How could you? How could I what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Scottish. Like Doc Breeb had mentioned, there's a couple things I want to look at today before we get into the Feebas run. First is not going to be the forums. First is something I want you guys to see. And it's a work in progress because I think there's a vital piece of the puzzle missing to this. And it's our Be Right Back screen. Look at that! It's art, and none of you are going to get this reference except for those of you who were here like a year ago. It's art from fan art that it goes through. I hate that one. That one is disturbing. It's shocking and disturbing, and it's like flashing lights. Okay, maybe this wasn't a good idea. The only thing that's really missing from the BRB screen is like an overlay with people's names who made the art. Right now, there's no names populating with it, and that's a problem. I want to make sure people are getting their names put in for the art that they have drawn. But why did it play twice? Come on. It picks at random, so it's going to go back and forth to some... Okay. Okay. It picks ones out of a folder on my computer at random, so you might see a couple play at the same time, or not at the same time. You might see a couple play more than once before you see new ones. I'm like sweating from that. That made me sweaty. Made me anxious and sweat. I probably have pit stains already. What was that last one? I think that was a Piché on Elmo on fire with a bunch of Gardevoir behind it. But it's got everything that's been posted in fan art in the Discord so far. Pup King still does live. Let's look at one more. Yes! Every single one. And if you want your art included, hopefully with a name in the future and a little overlay to make it so it's not like this big blown up thing with your text over it, put it into the fan art channel on the Discord and I will drop it into the folder as long as I see it. And it will get added to the stream. We will do that moving forward and maybe include Tyro's hot dog in somewhere still so it lives on. The other thing I want to mention is something I made a little community post about on the channel today. And that is a new form. Fucking already 25? I haven't even announced it. But yes, if you remember the last ROM hack form where I asked you to put in your ROM hack ideas and I made several of them, this one is focused more on stuff kind of like what we're doing these days, like Pepto-Bismol or Pokemon, but it's too realistic. It's for your stupid ideas, your dumb ideas, your brain-dead ideas, and your creative ideas. It's for the fun stuff, so we can make more wacky, zany stuff, because I've been enjoying that a lot lately. Your gifted membership broke? I can see that you're still a member. It doesn't look like it's broken on my end. Let's look at some examples. Number 1, all Pokemon are the vanilla line. I don't think I'd want to play this one, but it's not a bad idea by any means. It's definitely dumb. Probably not that wacky. That's okay. If you have a funny idea, I'll probably make it. Pokemon, my internet provider is shit and I keep getting scam calls. You have a limited amount of cell data, but those damn spam callers keep calling. More than just the car's extended warranty message. Your internet gets charged weekly because they suck that bad. You can think of it as the AT&T run. Now, how would this work? Would the amount of PokéNav calls you get go up exorbitantly, and they can come from different companies and people from other countries trying to take your money, and then your phone provider has a limit to it on how many calls you can get, and you lose money? Is it like a speedrun game? Beat it as fast as you can before you go broke and get sent to jail for not paying your phone bill? I don't know. You already own that item? Your membership? You have a gifted one active right now. I'm not sure if you're still talking about your membership or not. If you run out of money, you lose. Got it. So it's like the make money, take money, earn, crack money, drug money, bail money run. That's actually not a bad idea. Every 5 steps. I would make it so like it wouldn't be obnoxious. It wouldn't be like you can't play the game. But maybe it's on a random time. It's like the chance gets added to a random % rather than like every 10 minutes or whatever it is. Smokey, hello. Number 3. Resubmitting a Pokemon game but everything was Google translated a lot. I've seen this one before. I think you posted in the last form, Moongeist, and I really like this idea. I think it's been done before, but maybe for other games, maybe not Pokemon. I don't know. But this is a funny idea because you would get it back to English and everything would be broken as hell. I think it would have to add a lot of like text-dependent variables to the game to make it a challenge. Like if you know the game, you know the game. It's just going to be funny. But if you can make it so it's dependent on this as well, that's a big change and could be interesting. Pokemon steroids. Standard Pokemon, but bug types are on steroids. Light or dark, thank you for the 5. Who's going to get him? Who gets him? Who gets him? Oh, it's too fast for me on the screen. Darko got one. Welcome back. Scraggy Pants, Snake Eyes, Nokia, and Celestia. Let's go. This one's a very interesting one. I would like that one because you could play as Scizor and sweep the game. Play as any trainer, but you can only catch the Pokemon they use in the game. I looked at this before the stream. I like this idea, the thinker. Because it would be really cool if instead of like boy or girl were your options when you start the game, it was just every NPC class you could pick, other than like good trainers, maybe not cool trainers or like the champion or something. But then you can only use Pokemon from their pile. Right? If you're a youngster, you get like Rattata or Zigzagoon or something. That would go hard. That would actually be super sick. Because then there's a ton of different ways you could play it, and it would be enjoyable each way. And difficult probably each way. You only get charged at the Hall of Fame. I like that. Doc, I like that. Put that in the Discord so I don't forget it. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Like at the very end, before you, like when you beat the champion, Oak stops you or Birch stops you and is like, or maybe like some businessman, like Mr. Stone stops you and he's like, cough it up. And all that work is for naught if you don't have the money. So you can bank it all on the Elite Four getting you enough money to get through. True, don't forget to like the stream. Everyone like. Open world Pokemon with guns. Okay, so this is just Pal World. Just Pal World. Shal and I were kicking this idea around. It's doable, but it would be a nightmare. It'd be an absolute nightmare. Magikarp Fisherman Run. That would go crazy. Pokemon, but everyone wants to die. All Pokemon only moves that will kill them after use, such as Destiny Bond, Explosion, Self-Destruct, etc. I've already done an Explosion Run, but you could add, like... What's that one, like, Grudge or something? Not Grudge, Memento? I don't remember. You could add a bunch of them. I feel like it's Explosion, but easier. Or maybe it's not, because these two are kind of OP. I don't know. You have to think about it. Thank you, Doc. You posted an album and didn't tell me. It's an AI album. It doesn't count. I didn't want that completely public. That's for members only. Holy shit. This is a long one. A daycare that you run. The idea is to feel how living with Pokemon is like and see them grow up from a newly hatched baby. Okay, let's see. Pretty much like raising a real animal. It could even be useful to teach. So this is like Tamagotchi. This is like the Tamagotchi daycare, where you take care of a Pokemon. This would be a shitload of work. I think something similar was submitted in the last form too, where it's like instead of, you know, you raise one Pokemon as your pet, it's more like the Pokemon are all fucking and you have to prevent them from fucking. Interesting, though. This would be just a ton of work, though, so we'll see. We'll see. Every Pokemon is explosive. All Pokemon can use Explosion. Have to find a way around negate danger of Explosion if you love your Pokemon. I have done this run, and chat got bored, so I never finished it, unfortunately. Explosion Run is in the books. Pokemon, but the Pokemon are guns, and each type is a class of weapon. You just like COD. Blue, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome, though. Jigglycloth. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good today. Get that freak-ass fish. Hang on, I'm looking through these. When you use fly, you actually zoom out on the map and fly over the chosen city, over the map like a bird's eye view kind of thing. Okay. So this is kind of like, this is like when you're riding Latios and Latios and Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I think that the person who was working on that Emerald hack, where it's multiplayer and the Pokemon follow you and stuff, I forget what it's called. I think they implemented this. I think this is something they built. So if there's documentation on that hack, this is very doable. Like in 3D where you're over the maps. Is a repo for this? All right, then there's documentation out there. This exists. Could be done. Contest edition. Emerald or platinum, but all the gyms are contests. I hate this idea. For people who love contests, this is great, but I'm not one of those people. I'm not an enjoyer of the contests. Blue, if you're gone for the night, have a good night. I almost said idea. Pokemon Brown. Pepto-Bismol, but it's Gen 1 and the color palette's brown. I dropped version 1.2 and it's Gen 1 and everything's brown and all the sounds are just like... That'd be hard. You're always on death's door. Everything's 1 HP and also every trainer is smart AI. I've done a 1 HP run. I've done that. Just adding smart AI to it, very easy. Very easy to build, especially in Gen 3. This was in Gen 4, which was harder. A master level contest to get the badge. That'd be so annoying. I would hate it. I'd be miserable the whole time. The vibes would be so off. You don't have to resubmit your ideas. You can if you think they fit the prompt here. You think your idea is good enough. But you don't have to. Like, technically, that form is still available. This is just specifically for dumb ideas. Emerald, but you can only catch Magikarp and Feebas. They only learn Splash, but Splash works like sheer cold. Somebody submitted in the last one Magikarp, but Splash has like a 3% chance to OHKO. Miserable idea. Miserable run. But very doable. Very easy to make. Pokemon, but it's based on social status. All stats besides HP are calculated with contest stats. Cool is attack, tough is defense, cute, speed, beauty, special attack, smart special defense, and each gym is replaced by a contest. So in battle, it's dependent on Pokeblocks that you feed them to get their stats up. And then contests are just contests and gym are contests. There's a form in your community page. It is. It's also in our Discord, Grout. If you go to forums in the Discord, you can find it there too. And if you can't find forums, make sure that all the channels are active in your settings for the server. Because a lot of channels just automatically get closed. Game show version. Has anyone been playing the new Paper Mario remake? Anyone been playing that? What if it's like the Thwomp in the second chapter? I guess the first chapter, right? Petalburg's the first chapter. It's like the Thwomp and everything's just a trivia show. And all the lights are flashy and it's just like a game show. You finished it? I did too. You're taking it slow? That's a better way to do it. I've already done the, like, everything. I became the, I've been in bed for a while. I already became the Glitz Pit champ twice. I've already done the Pit of 100 trials. I've already ended the game. I won't do spoilers for those who haven't played it. But I've done it, basically all of it. All the fun stuff. There is too much weather. New weather, such as thunderstorm, eclipse, tornado, superheated areas, acid rain, Missingno-inspired weather, graveyard field, and meteor shower. This is a cool idea. I kind of know how it works in Poke Emerald, the decomp hack. I kind of understand how weather works. So this could actually be really cool. I mean, you'd have to think about how to do some of these. Like meteor shower, I could see like Cosmic Powers background with just rain or something. Thunderstorm would be easy. It would just be the background for thunder plus rain. Eclipse, maybe like the dark background. And then I'm not sure on this one and this one and this one and this one. But I can figure it out. Anyways, I'm going to look at the rest of these later in the stream. I think that's enough to kick things off. We'll come back to this later on. A second time? No, I know there is, but I haven't done it a second time yet. I probably will, maybe like tonight or tomorrow or something. I don't know. That game is so good, by the way, and it's not even because it's a remake. It's just such a good game. For those of you guys who didn't have like a GameCube growing up and didn't have this game back in 2004 or later, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door is so good. I want to do a stream. I don't know how viable this stream is, but I want to do a stream where I spin a wheel every time someone gets horny in that game. You shit yourself, it was Pokemon, but you piss yourself. I feel like if you piss yourself in Pokemon, you can keep going. Like, it's not a whiteout, but you're on a timer. Like, you have to go wash your pants. Like, because you could still keep going and people would be grossed out and avoiding you. But it's not like life-threatening for a period of time. If you let it go for too long, it's gross, it's disgusting, and nasty. But that being said, if you have an idea like Tyro's brilliant idea here, the form is available on the community page, and it's available on our Discord. Please submit your ideas there. Bowser's Inside Story, I have played through it once. I like that game a lot. It makes me feel a little weirded out because it's also very horny, and you go inside the big belly of Bowser, and that makes me a little like weird, like for. But I like the game that came before that with the aliens better on the DS. I like that one better. That being said, we have something to do today, chat. We got a stream today because we missed Friday. And what do we do on Fridays? But we attempt to catch a shiny Feebas. But yeah, Partners in Time is the one I'm thinking of. I love that game. But there's always a little bit of house rules to the Feebas fishing, right? Number one, crowd control is active. I'm going to put the link in right now. There it is. If you want to mess with the run, that's the link you're going to use. Just log into your YouTube and you get coins. You can buy coins. You can wait and get coins every 30 minutes. Whatever works for you. We're at 200 coins every half hour this time because of the wheel and the drawing stream last week. That's not the only rules, though. Side rules, house rules. Excuse me. House rules. Number one, if you send me a Feebas and it's shiny, I reset the run for like the 150th goddamn time. House rule number two, if you donate $5 in chat for every $5 that appears in the chat, I'm going to get rid of a Pokemon for my party at random. I will spin a wheel and it'll pick a random Pokemon to get rid of. And that's it. Those are the rules of this stupid, dumb run that I do every week and makes me miserable. But I say it's about time to jump right into it. It should be active right now. Hopefully it's working. We are live. We should be live with crowd control, and there it is. We got a Weedle. Thank God. What's the count at? What's below me? What are we looking at? Don't take that out of context and say blow me. 110. We're at 110 resets. Timer starts now. This could be a reset right away, and I'll be really upset if it is. What do we have right here? We're good. We're still playing. Is this shiny? Its name is Wetter. Perfect. We have a teleport. We have a Cradilly. All is good. Is it Weedle shiny is the better question. It is not. Bowser's Inside Story is a good game. It is a very good game. I won't argue with you on that. It's very well done. For as weird as it is, it's very well done. We almost had a perfect stream with no resets last time. And then I decided, even though we were done for the day, I was like, oh, why don't we just turn it back on and keep fishing? And then we got a reset last second, so we're starting from the beginning. I have no idea where the tile is this time. But I'm ready to go. It's raining inside. Good. Great. Oh, okay, I can use this. I can use this to my advantage. I have no balls, which is not good. And I can't beat May in front of the store. Do we have anything in our party here? We have a smoke ball. I could use that if I avoid all the trainers. How am I going to get back to Fortree, though? I don't think there's a way for me to get back to Fortree. The roofer? Okay, I don't need to be here. Briney's not here. This is much better. This is what I need. Thank you for the rain. You know what? Let's check the PC and make sure there's no shiny Feebas in there right now. Dun dun. Well, that was a lot of build up for nothing. Okay. All right. Start over. And a Meryl. what I came here to see. I just wanted to see him in pain. It only took 5 minutes. Maybe not even. Maybe like 1 minute. You're a poo butt. It's fine. It's the beginning. We didn't really lose out on anything. We're getting 200 coins every half hour. Chat will get it right back. I'll get it right back. It's not the end of the world. What was its name? Was it Once? I'm going to assume that was Nicole if it was Once. I didn't look at the OT. You're a diaper baby. What are coins? Coins are what you use to do stuff in crowd control. There's something I don't have a lot of control over, but they're very useful for you guys if you want to make bad or good things happen. 2 minutes and 10 seconds since you began. Great. Good. Glad I decided to do this. Definitely, man. Thanks, Nicole. Great. All right, this is fine. We've got a teleport, Mon, and Burley, and tacos. We have a Cradilly. We have a Blurb and a Toiler. We have Fortree. As long as there's no shiny Feebas in the PC again, we're ready to move forward. Except I don't think we have Surf or the bad... What? What? The first one? What? What am I... How the fuck? Dude, that's like... That's 2 in less than 5 minutes. This is ruthless. What the fuck? Bad day already. Like, we're still at the beginning. It's still within 5 minutes of start. It's okay. It's all right. We'll be fine. As long as you guys didn't use your coins up who are doing good things, it'll be fine. Ban a chat member if they send in a shiny Feebas. We would run out of chat members so fast. The stream would go dead. Stop. If this first one is a shiny Feebas right in slot 1 in the party, I will do 15 push-ups. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're fine. We have a shiny Weedle. We're good. We're chilling. And we're back. We're good. We're fine. All is well. We're okay. Oh, and we got Ruby. Get the fuck out of here, Feebas. I don't want to see either of you. You can both go away. Goodbye. All right, there's the team. We need balls. We need Surf. Do we have a smoke ball? We do. Do we have an old rod? Are you playing Pokemon? No, Shal. You've been sorely mistaken. We're not playing Pokemon. We're playing a little game of Torture Chris. Common mistake, though. I have a hot dog next to my name. Look at you, Shal. You got a rare badge. Look at that. Congratulations, Shal. That is the elusive 12-month badge. And it looks sick. Yeah, there's already been 2 in 5 minutes. This is true. All right, I need Linoons. And I need a badge pretty soon here. Thank you for burning my whole team. What is your question, Smokey? You could just ask. You don't have to type like, hello, teacher. I have a question. Can you pick me? I don't think you're the first member. I don't think you're the first one. But you're up there. You're like top 5 or top 10. I think the first member... Who is the first member? Is it Earth Serpent? Is it Tasty? Somewhere in that range. Darko might even be the first. Other is in your party? Great. Good. Great. Oh, Bland is. Yeah, it's Bland. Other is normal. We're fine. We have questions, Professor. How can I avoid ever having to bear the hot dog of shame? Look, if you enjoy the stream and you get a lot of gift memberships, it'll happen and there's nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing you can do about it. Come on, man. That's true, Blaze. Your name did used to be Chrispiche Cultist, which was a bit wild. Even before you were like a mod and all that. don't be a member. That's some advice. Never be a member. You don't want the perks. You'll end up with a hot dog next to your name like a freak. And you don't want that. I have to skip that song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, but it'll get me copyright claimed, unfortunately. I'm going to name this Linoon after someone. My days. We do it every time. But if you want to be this Linoon, your chance to become it is by typing in chat right now. What do you think, chat? Who wants to be it? Awesome. That's not awesome. That is not awesome. All right, I'm going to roll. It is Scottish Man. Scottish Man is the winner of the first Weasel. Congratulations to you. I'm going to go grab you from the PC now so you can go kick some Weasel asses. Linoon is cool. Shala's in chat just saying nonsense. Whoa. 112 resets. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, whoa. Linoon. Linoon's so cool. Oh, shit.
Stand back, Mom. This is a Dunkin' Donuts matter.
What does that mean? Thank you for the 8 months. What does that mean? You'll get picked at some point later, Dark. Do not stress. Do not worry. Do not fear. It'll happen. It'll happen. You're in a fun mood. That's a bit spooky. Game 3. Hello, I like your username. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to chat today. Like your username is interesting and cool. Isn't one of the Duncans? Look. If you're talking about like the group of rapper guys they used for the commercial, of famous actors that are like, oh, we're the Duncan boys. I don't want to be that. I want to be just a regular New England guy who's like, fuck it, give me my coffee. It didn't sound Bostonian at all. Fucking kid. Get me my fucking coffee. Close enough. I can't remember who caused the second one, if it was you or someone else, Nicole, but you certainly caused the first. Thank you. I always look fly. What is New England normal? New England normal is when you're kind of mean to everyone, but in a way that's kind of sarcastic, unless you think that somebody's a goofball or a dink. What badge would you like? I already have it. I'm good. I don't need no more badges. I got Norman's. I don't know who sent it to me, but thank you whoever did that. I'm all set. Thank you. He's speaking gibberish.
I want iPhone so bad, lol.
What are you talking about? I want iPhone. Thank you for the 12, Shao. That is really cool. Yeah, fucking dink, dude. Fucking whatever. I had a moment. I saw that Oranberry, and I was like, no! My Pokemon are going to starve to death! But that's a different run. Shit, I'm not going to be able to catch this, am I? Please just catch it. Please, please, please. I need this. Good! Alright, alright. I'm sorry your stomach is hurting. Who wants to be the other Linoon? This one is a female. A woman. Did you ban Blue? No. No. We caught it. If you want to be this Linoon, please type in the chat now. Not me, that counts. Are you a twink or an otter? I'm not answering that. Smokey! Smokey, you are the Linoon. Congratulations to you. I think you have typed within the last few minutes, and that is how you got it. Congratulations. This is not where I want to be, and that's fine, because I have tacos. I have 2 tacos. Both resets were yours? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That ain't right. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Alright, let's get our other Linoon. Like, I feel good today. I feel good. I felt good. I like this. You can join the party. You're great. I like you. Okay. We're fine. We're still going. We're going. We're all set. I'm so sorry, Weedle. I know you're fucking cool as shit and you're like shiny and that's dope, but you gotta sit in the PC where you're safe. Let's give both of these Linoons surf. May should have a combuskin. So we should be okay with these two, plus the bayonet for a little support, even though it doesn't obey us. Yeah, he'll stay safe. It's fine. What happened to that? Everyone liked the stream. Why'd it get cut off? Something happened? Smokey, thank you for the 2 months. And what is the iPhone thing? I'm lost with the iPhone thing. Why does everyone want the iPhone? Do I have an iPhone in the frame? I do like Bayonet. Bayonet's actually a great Pokemon in Gen 3. Underrated Pokemon. Its attack power is great. It's very good. And it's a ghost type, which is a good type. Thank you for the 5 months, Nicole. Shout out for the 5 months. Balls. What's with the iPhones? Alright, this thing's going to protect a bunch and be annoying, but as long as we don't get, like, supersonic or something dumb, we're fine. This is a weak Linoon. What the fuck? Ah! Flinch. Thank you. How long has it been? Goated 2 flinches in a row. We needed that. That mattered. How long has it been since what? Alright, Surf is going to do a little more. It's not going to do enough. This is going to double kick and kill us. Now we're in a little trouble. Said Bowls. And OP. Thank you, whoever put that to sleep. I needed that. That probably would have been a run ender. Most clutch, that's true. It did go hard. It did inevitably just... Oh, fuck. This is inverted. It's fine. We got faked out. Well, okay. Our whole team's poisoned. That's fine. We can still catch a fish. We'll make it work. How come Linoon can learn surf but can't fix my parents' marriage? Some things are unfixable, okay? Linoon can do a lot of things. But nothing can do that. How did Tacos is paralyzed? Bug, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Speaking an ancient language? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't have the answer to that. Some things can't stay afloat. That was a really good answer. I gotta hand that to you. That was actually funny. God damn it. At least we're not taking poison damage as far as I can tell. Oh, no, we are. This is annoying. Hello. Okay, let's start fishing. Just ask your question. What is it? I will catch the fish today. It'll happen today, all right? It's gonna happen today. I'll keep trying and trying and trying, but today's the last time I'll have to try. What if it stays aloft? It'll eventually sink. It'll eventually plummet to the ground in a big meteor shower of inevitable failure. But I wouldn't stress about it. There are other things to worry about in life, such as fishing. Catching a purple fish, perhaps. Perhaps the most rare fish of them all, the Moby Dick of the river. No way! No fucking way! Let's go! Okay, we're switching the controller. Get the fishing rod out. The bad luck is over, baby! Let's pick a milestone. What are we looking at? That's so sick. That is so sick. That's so fucking sick. Wait, this is B. This is start. This is A. Good. Chat, what's our milestone? We're at 3750. What are we going until? To check the PC. 3850. That's 100. What if we go 3800? What if we just go 50 bass and then check the PC? 3825. 3750. No, it's too late for that. 3880. 3825. I'm doing pretty good today, Castles. A lot better than I've been all week. I've been down and out and sickly all week, but today I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good today. Make it a shiny. Hack it, Chris. What if we just do 4,800, chat? 4,800 milestone. 4,800, we check the PC. I'm telling you, I feel like this is it. I feel like today's the day. I don't know if it's because it's summery in here and hot, and we've never had a summery day. What? Oh, stop! Fucking stop! No! What? I think because we've never had a hot day of fishing where we're out in the sunlight, in the heat. It's always been cold. It's been ice fishing. Today it's different. It feels different. 5,000. A shiny cleaver? That's actually sick. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? I think I keep landing this thing so it's just barely not... It's barely touching like the A trigger on the reel. Next milestone is 3. I'm going to go 4,800. I'm going to lock that in. 6,000. Why is it doing this? 9,750. If we did that, everyone would leave. Everyone would be like, I'll just come back when he gets to 9,000. I'll just wait. I got chores to do. Dude, what is happening? What is with the controller today? The controller's being goofy. Whoa, that was weird. Dude, stop. Fucking stop. I don't want a pile of swine. I want to fish. Okay, don't get mad. When you get mad, Chris, that's when the shit derails. That's when the shit derails and you have bad luck. It's been proven. It's been proven. I don't want him. It's not a purple Feebas. That was a giant pig. There's a giant, not quite woolly mammoth. A big hog. Is a super speed command? I think that's bike. I think that turns you into the mock bike. Why is he talking to himself? I'm talking... Okay. I'm talking to the audience. Mawile is cool, but it's not a purple fish. If this was the Mawile hunt, sure. Sure, it's cool. We'd be in Victory Road right now hunting for Mawile, but that is not the case. Instead, we're going to get a purple Feebas right here. Mark my words. When I get it. You said your own name? No. No. The shiny will be encountered on July 5th. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I believe May 26th is the day. That's not a controller. That's a fishing rod. It's a fishing rod controller that keeps track of our number. Does all the work for me in case I goof. Why am I fighting this thing? They kind of have a point. Who kind of have a point? Nobody have a point. Me catch fish. Me do good. Me catch fish today. Fish purple. First tile of day. Find Feebas. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone agrees with me. Finally. No. No. Stop. Stop it. There we go. How long is stream tonight? I don't work tomorrow, so I don't know how long we're going to go. I haven't decided yet. Why are coins at 500? They're at 200. We can't have them at 500. It doesn't work. They're at 200, though, because of the drawing stream we did. There we go. Give it to me, baby. 40 more until the PC. Below the tiles so the surf prompt can't trigger. That's kind of smart. I'm going to do that. I don't know why it is triggering. Uppies? Clearly hacked. No. We've already reset twice. We had 2 resets in about 2 minutes. So it's like inevitable proof. It's unequivocal proof that this is a random tile that generated. There was no way for me to make that like all wacky and whatnot and cheat. There's proof. It's in the stream. Next year? No. No. It's not going to be 365 days from today. Okay, when I say uppies, it's... Never mind. Never mind. Feed plus ass. feeble ass. It's beef ass. He's too big for uppies. You know what? That's a compliment. That's a testament to my height. It's the first time anyone's ever done that, so I will take that weird comment. It's weird, but I'll take it. Come on, baby. Fuck. Come on, baby. Give it to me. You should do a stream where you give $500 to chat to invest and check 3 months later to see if chat would make a profit. You mean like in the stocks? I know YouTubers have done that with like $10,000 already, though. So 500 would just be the same thing, but not as good. It would just be like not as interesting. Not as high of stakes. Unless I was like, you could do anything with it, and then you bought like a toy. And then in like 3 months, we see if the toy has gone up in value. Do you tell your friends you fish every Friday? I say I'm a fisherman every week. Everyone's like, oh, what do you do on the weekends? I'm like, I fish. They're like, oh, that's cool. Is that a hobby of yours? I'm like, uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I like to fish. Didico, hello. Yeah, it's like a little real-life fishing rod. You go like this, you go, and then it casts, shit. And then it casts, and then you do this, and then your A button is the reel. So then you reel in the fish. And we only use it when we find the tile because it's really hard to use. It's not there? Just wait, just wait. It's in the school underneath this tile. Friday night count as the weekend? As long as you're not working, it does. As long as you're not in school or working, it counts as the weekend because your weekend starts. Give yourself a prize when you finally and inevitably get that fish and do a fish fry. I like that idea. I'm not even a big fan of fish, but I like that idea. You get like a halibut, dye it purple, and go to town on it. Do a cooking stream. I was thinking, though, we just actually go out fishing. Do an IRL stream out fishing to celebrate. You'd probably be earning triple your current income. Maybe. But would I be happy? Definitely. 100%. The barbecue stream. What's the challenge? The challenge is I'm trying to catch a shiny Feebas, but chat can fuck it all up. Because crowd control is on. Which means that chat can do whatever they want to mess with me. In addition, if people send me a shiny Feebas, the house rules are in the description, I have to restart, and that's a chat reset. And it makes my life miserable. Of course I don't even get a bite. Of course there's a Typhlosion on the water. But every time I find a Feebas tile, I set milestones so this thing doesn't like end up being 0, right? I only check the I only check the PC after I hit that little milestone, that little number of Feebas encountered, you know? So, for example, we're going to 3,800, and then I'm checking the PC, and if there's a shiny in there, we're going to reset. I have to find the tile all over again for the beginning. Very real-life Feebas. I could do that, and then throw my little Feebas in the water that Nicole gave me, and be like, oh, no, we got to find it. Oh, no, we got to find it. And then I'd never find it, and I'd lose it, and I'd be depressed. Are you cheating? No, this has been a rule we've done for a long time. Because we ended up with streams where I'd get 0 encounters, and they sucked. I think you just do ! Accept. Lava Ridge for you. I'm not going to Lava Ridge. You send me to Lava Ridge, I'm coming right back here, and I'm not checking the PC. Go! No, before I get warped! Oh, it's annoying. It's fine. I got my drinks. I got my fishing drinks. I couldn't be more chill. Enlarge that? I don't even know what that is. Is that a cat in a box? It wasn't accept? Oh. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is in that case. You're where you belong now, old man. Yeah, by the water, dumbass. Idiot, dumbass. Get fucked. Eat shit. Drink, fishing, drink. Chat's brutal. Oh, you should see some of these Feebas runs we've done. They've gotten brutal. They have certainly gotten brutal. I can't believe that was tile 1 we found it. Okay, maybe chat is brutal. Maybe they are brutal. Not ball. It's fine. No encounters, it's fine. A good old backyard burger barbecue stream. Look, I would, but I don't have a backyard, and I'm not allowed to have a grill at this place that I live, this establishment. So I literally can't do the backyard barbecue stream. Not where I'm at in life right now. I cannot do that. You're liturb. I don't know what that means. I can't help you with... I don't want to be here! I have no use for this place! That is evil. It's like city code or something. So when do you move? Here's the thing. Here's some real life thing. I don't want to be here! Stop! Real life thing. I might have to move out. It's either I do or I don't, and it's kind of a coin flip in like 1 week. And I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared if it's a have to move out kind of deal. Absolutely not. I'm not ready to do that. Anti-fun code. You need to what? Yeah, you know, like real life. What is happening? What is happening here? How many fucking warps? I'm just gonna sit here and ride them out. I'm just gonna ride them out. Is that all of them? It is alarmingly soon. I don't know where I'd be moving to. I might have to move back home. I don't know. But maybe I'm fine. I have a gut feeling that I'm going to win this coin flip. Brutal backwards. Oh, I see. My nose is itching already. Buying a house was one of the worst decisions I've ever made. I'm not surprised about it. The housing market is dog shit these days. Dr. Pepper Beans? Dude! Fucking stop! I might have to time you out. I can mod people in crowd control. Like, we're not... It's making nothing happen. We're just wasting time. Sweating. Let chat choose where you move to. Chat picks Silicon Valley. Chat picks Dubai. How would that work? I have no idea. I have no clue. Not a clue. Stalling for chat to get coins. Great, you stalled a few minutes. Thanks. Thank you. Great. Chat picks the Shadow Realm. Chris moves to the Shadow Realm, the stream. I'm like, oh, what a lovely place. And there's just nothing but screaming and darkness. It's like, oh, this place is great. I love it here. I'm glad I could get my setup all together with all my lights and stuff. It's great. Oh, I love it here. No, it's wonderful. Oh, the music cut out. That's weird. That's a bit sus. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. That's fine. It's great being here in the Shadow Realm. I love it here. Oh, what's that? What's that? No. No. No, it's Gabe Newell naked. It's fucking Gabe Newell naked. And that's how that would go. That would be like every stream, every day, and it would be like a lot of fun. I think we'd have a good time if I moved to the Shadow Realm. I'm not gonna catch this. To the afterlife. Never-ending fun. I moved to the afterlife. It's like me and like Arthur the Aardvark like visits my stream every day. I'm like, oh, what's up, Arthur? And he's like, oh my god, that's cool. I end up like, where would I end up in the afterlife? Would I end up in heaven? Would I end up in hell? Or would I end up in purgatory and just have to stream in purgatory every day forever? Does that erase them from existence? I would imagine. It breaks the game, so I would imagine. Hell. Limbo. Limbo. Nobody thinks heaven? Southern Island. Chat moves me to Lava Ridge. Wait, what? Are we inverted again? Yes. Stop, dude! I don't... Do you want to test that? No. Look, if you're going to spam it, I'm going to have to time you out of crowd control. Which I don't even know if that's an option. It might just be a ban. What? Oh, we're not inverted anymore. A ghost haunting all of us that tortured you. You're already in hell. It would be an upgrade if I was in purgatory. It would be like shiny hunting the Feebas, but it would just be like regular... What the fuck? Regular shiny hunting the Feebas. For once, that ain't you. No, I know that's not you doing the Southern Island. I think that's Bug. Bug threatened it. Does Chrispiche religion have an afterlife? You can't die in the Chrispiche religion. Matter of fact. Fun fact. Pull up the stupid fish! Come on! There we go. Oh, give it to me. It's a jellyfish. It's dark and wet and cold. Look, 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 look. You'll see sunlight in a second if you're with the purple Feebas. This next encounter. It's this next one. It's the next one. How did that work? What, why is it going on the back? Right here. That one doesn't count. It's the next Feebas encounter. It's gonna be a magic card. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Next Feebas, that's it. That's it. The run ends here. Still a fucking magic card. Lots of presents. Don't tell me that like 50 Feebas just loaded up in the PC. Wrong fish. I'm going. Don't worry. Right here. Day 4 of asking Chris to lower bounce price. I'm gonna raise it. Bounce price is inflating. I was talking to my friend about the shiny I found about you. Found about me? Oh. What did they say? Did they say he's handsome and like gentleman-esque and very humble and his physique is incredible? Is that what they said? That's what I'd say. And not bald? Not completely evil? We take those. Bounce on this. On the gloom? Raise it to 10,000. I might. I'm considering. I'm considering with bounce. She said you are cool. Yes! Oh, I'm cool. Let's go. Finally! I think it's the first time anyone's ever said that. Public apology for my last comment. How many shinies have we caught in this run? I think 3. 3 real. Oh, good. It's dead. Good. It's okay. I can adjust. I can work around this. We will put you in front of Kadabra. Done. And we're still fine. Keep it running. Keep it moving. I think 3 though. We didn't catch the shiny Magikarp. Chat killed that. What? Okay. But we did catch a shiny Tentacool and we caught a shiny Zigzagoon. My guts just went crazy. 25 more to go till the PC. I have a bad feeling about the PC. A very bad feeling. Come on, come on. I really want this to be over. I really want this to be the last Feebas Friday on a Sunday of all days. Stuck in shiny Feebas's nest. You look at your peak today, the beard is impeccable. Look at him. How do I look today? There was a picture in the BRB screen. That's fucked up. I guess May's moving out. You thought your invert could stop me. Don't sheesh ever again. Sheesh! I can see you mentally unraveling right now. I'm fine. My mental health is peak right now. I'm good. Say occur. Occur. What? My lawyers have sent out a court order suing you for missing Thursday and Friday. I was sick and working overtime. It's my two least favorite things. Come on. Thank you. It's not a wig. Peter, if you just popped in, I recommend you check the very beginning of the stream for about 1 or 2 minutes. You might appreciate it. Whatever Chris says is true. Finally, someone says it. 100 Poké-Dollars in real life. How does that work? Yeah, sick in overtime. It was like the 1-2 punch to my gut. And then they said Kamehameha and need me in the gut. I appreciate it. Rantaro, I don't know if I don't pronounce your name, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel pretty good today. Yesterday and the day before, though, I was like rotten, stinking, felt bad. I think it was a combination of pollen, the hot weather with no AC. I don't have AC. And working overtime on no sleep. Moving on. Unknown Pitfall, hello, welcome to the stream. You finally took your wig off. I don't have a wig. Everyone liked the stream. I don't have a wig. This is a full head of hair. Let me remind you, I got a haircut less than a week ago, and the lady who gave me the haircut said, so much hair. Wow, you have a lot of hair. She said that. That's what she said when she was cutting it. She went very thick. I went, well, you could word that a little different, but thank you. I'm starting to think Chris might not be bald. It's not. There's no head dent. My hair is poofy. I have poofy hair, and the headphones push down the poof. My hair goes up, and the headphones with gravity go down. It's not my head. Look. See? Poof. It's like the little baby from Fairly Odd Parents. Love your channel. Been here since your first upload and recently came across you again. Love the content. I appreciate it. A brick to the knee. I like your username, but I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I always appreciate the people, too, who are like, I saw your first video, and I really liked it. Of course, I want to play the ROM hack, but also I like your other stuff. That is very kind of you. This is very, very kind of you. Don't say my hair's cute. I'm tough. I'm a grown man. This month's reset comp may be late. You have no deadline on that. That is all you. It is your own prerogative to even make those. So you do what you want. You have a ROM hack? Finally, someone doesn't know. Look, I make like pretty much every hack that I play on the channel I make, other than like Too Many Types and the Baby Run and the MAGM stuff. But my first video is about a ROM hack that I have not finished. Who knows when I'm going to finish that? I don't want to give any deadline because that would fuck me in the butthole, the b-hole. But that's what like sparked this whole channel. Is my first video was a little show reel and show and tell of the story of me making a ROM hack, and it hit 1 million views recently. Since when was he making a ROM hack? It's not a Freudian slip. Freudian. You know what's crazy is you can still go to classes that talk about psychology and stuff, and there was so much study of Sigmund Freud. Everyone's like, well, according to Freud, these people back in this period of time loved to study Freud. Freud. Meanwhile, he wanted to fuck his mom. And it gets talked about, but not enough. Nobody's like, maybe this guy doesn't know what he's saying. Maybe this guy's stuff isn't all that accurate. He wanted to fuck his mom. Nobody says that. They're like, well, that was a weird thing he did, sure. But what about all this? And that's the bare truth. That is the bare back, butt, and balls of Freud. What's it called? It's called Pokemon, but you have a big ass. And when you walk into the room, your cheeks clap and all the trainers see you. Tile 1. And they battle you. Did you ever find out who sent you that text? No. No, and it makes me a little afraid of my life to this day. Makes me a little fearful that Wendy is coming after me. You'll be smited on Sunday, May 26th, 24. You think I'm going to be smited in 3 minutes? Do you think on stream? What would you guys do if on stream I was doing a bit and the camera was like full screen and I was like, ha ha ha! Mozart, am I right? Mozart jerking it? Ha ha! And then lightning struck me and killed me. How would you react? Everyone liked the stream. Proton VPN. I've got Aura. Sponsor of my next video, Aura. That would go viral. You would be dead, but you'd be so famous. Clip it. I would clip it in a heart. That would be the funniest thing. Mozart was into scat. Yes. True. Can we cancel Freud? Well, he's dead. Cloud9, hello. Welcome to the stream. Rip your membership? Maybe you'll get it back. Who knows? There's gift membies, maybe. My nose is driving me crazy. We have 13 more Feebas until I check the PC, and the run is likely over, and we have to restart. It's a normal day with me getting struck by lightning. In my room, when it's like sunny out. I guess it's not sunny, but it's not rainy. Don't say that. That was me explaining a thing. People were it was like a real article that was talking about dolphin secretion and how it's like the best thing on earth. It was a real article I read last year. You'd question what to do Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 7:30 p.m. EST if you were smitten. Oh, I'd be playing a lot of Minecraft if you were struck by lightning. Oh, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'd probably be playing Minecraft if you got struck by lightning in your room. No. You're taking it semi out of context. I said, what if? What if? Did you hear that the Doge from the dog meme died? No, that sucks. I mean, that dog probably lived a long life. That meme's been around for well over a decade. So good for the dog, but that's sad. That's a shame. That was a cute dog. Rip Doge. Yeah, exactly, Slippery. Exactly. We're not checking until 3,800, which is in 9 things, Brandy. What? Brandy, hello. How come I only see you in Feebas streams and you come in and go, can I ruin it? Can I ruin it? Doge did die, apparently. Apparently. Wasn't that years ago? That Doge died? I don't know. Am I mourning over something that happened forever ago because I wasn't aware? And review. Hey, do you want me to go into the game and take a big straw and go until you find the Feebas? I'll drink the whole river. Jurianne, enjoy. Sleep good. Have a good rest of your night. I put my whole heart into making your content more engaging. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. How much more engaging can it be after 132 hours? Yeah, maybe there's new doges. Maybe there's doge puppies. That is true, Peter. That is true. There are people who make this a lot harder on me. The Feebas has no house? It will when it's in my ball. Speaking, do I have any balls? Is this a mistake? Oh, shit, we have 2 master balls. I'm fine. Chat saved me. I was actually just fishing without any balls. It was almost a huge mistake. Just louder about it. That's true. I thought I broke this for a second. It just slipped out of my hand. He's gonna cry. Look, if I cry, it's because I'm sad that it's over. It's not because I'm going to be thinking of all the great memories I had with you guys over this whole run, such as when the game crashed and I got stuck in the truck and I was on the floor, like, panting for air because I was so angry. I'll be sad that that's over. The old bag from Ace Attorney? I don't think that was the clip. I think it was before that. I think it felt like much earlier than that. Yeah, that's what the 100 hours is there for. This is 132 hours almost into this. We've been doing this since November, and it's almost June. Speaking of, we got the background contest and the clips contest soon, you know? Make sure you get those in. I don't remember what we do on Fridays either, Smokey, other than hunt for a Feebas. It's been so long. This has been every Friday of my life for the past 7 months. Except for the ones where I'm sick or not around. November's in a few months. It's in like, what, 5 months? We're only halfway to November. It's not that close. Coding overloaded. That's annoying. Apparently we skip Fridays now, though. Look, we had one Friday where I was in California, and that was a shitty weekend for me. That probably, like, led up to why I was sick. Not feeling well. And then this Friday I was sick. My balls are soaked in sweat. I'm going to be very real with you, chat. I am sweating up a storm right now. I may look calm and cool and collected on the surface, but my God. Look, I have the bank of balls, okay? You can't sue me for I have all the balls. You cannot win a lawsuit against me. Over half of all Friday streams have been Feebas Fridays. So Feebas fishing is the normal Friday stream. Is that true? If we've gone like 6 months, I guess, I don't think we're at halfway yet because we've been streaming for what, a whole year now? A little over a year. I think if we get through June, it'll be more than half the Fridays on the channel. Stop talking about balls. We're talking about the channel points. They're called balls, like little colorful ball pit balls. It's nothing weird. Nothing weird. The balls in the bank sweaty. They're dry. They're inanimate objects. Can't keep my PC on all day anymore. Too hot? Does it get too heated? I forgot what it was like last year and when we started streaming, what the temperature was like in here. I don't know how I adjusted to that. Feebas guy over ROM hack guy? Probably a handful. I have no videos on the channel about Feebas, so it would just be people who watch stream. Fuck! On Fridays in particular. Alright, they send you Feebas using crowd control. The link is pinned. We need to check the PC. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad feeling. Oh, I think we're good on these 2 rows. You can't ask a question. Whoa, ah! Get that out of here! No. We can't have that. That's a no. That's a no for me. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up. All right. 113. Let me set the controller back so we don't struggle. Up, down, left, right, start, select, B, A, L, R, done. Why is it always a slack off? Somebody with an unfortunate naming convention really likes slack off. Soft. Vent stream? What would be the vent stream? Is that me playing Among Us, or is that me just angry, bright red in the face with steam coming out of my ears? He's not purple? I'm never purple. What do you mean? Weapon of the live sign? It's right next to me. Right there. How does chat send Feebases? You pick send Pokemon and pick Feebas. What the fuck? I don't want any of these. You play Among Us in a vent, like a real life vent. I'm like sweating the whole time. I'm like super hot. I'm like, oh, chat, we gotta end the stream soon. I can't. It's too hot in here. I can't breathe. Like the whole time as I'm crunched in the vent. I'm like, I can't get out. The Feebas Friday after show. Where's the camera angle? Like, is it just on me crunched in? Like a little... I guess that would work. How would I fit a computer in there? Would I just play on my phone? Clown stream when? Okay, well, what's the clown stream? Explain the clown stream to me. Do you want me to just, like, sit on camera with clown music and clown makeup and just blow up balloon animals? Go... Like, ta-da! Laptop. I have to run a cord through the vent. It would get so hot in there. It's you dressing as a clown for your OnlyFans. Not gonna do that. Every stream is a clown stream. Hang on. Hang on a sec, chat. This is important. Why can't I find this? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Why is nothing the way I want it to be? This will have to work. You have no coins? It's okay. You'll get more as you sit and chat and talk and chat more and make bets. Where's the thing I just downloaded? Oh.
Plug.
Okay, now I'm ready. Oh, they're all poisoned. How did I get back there? Did I already talk to May? You used to have 41k balls and you lost it all? Did you lose it to a bet? Because that's a shame. Alright, we want to pick Trico so she gets Combuskin because there's way more water Pokemon in Pokemon Emerald and the odds are really good and we need Surf, so it's like whatever. You're supposed to be a hot clown. Why aren't I... what would distinguish that from the way I look now? There's nothing wrong with me. That's a costume. I don't think clowns can be hot. Thank God. Thank God someone says it. 6 months and 3 weeks after your very first stream, and it's been 6 months and 2 weeks since then. It is very close. We've missed a couple of weeks, so it's very, very close. Come June time, though, it'll be the norm. Oh, good, Wigglytuff. I'm just going to roll as fast as I can for this one because nobody wants to be this, am I right? Nobody's interested in this. Cloud9, I'm so sorry. So sorry it's you. Blaze will be the only person who's like, I want it. You're not bald? I'm not bald to begin with. You do? Rude? Look, no. It's just facts. It's just facts. And you know why? It's because you have to go on the PC forever. And that's why. We will take a couple of you out, though, for HP ups. That is what you're good for. I'm literally him. No shinies. We love to see it. We'll take Barb. Barb can join us on our little adventure here. Loiter, you can join us as well. Welcome to the team. You were shiny. Trico, you could join us for funsies. And of course, well, okay, Banjo. Banjo can join. And what I'm going to do real quick, I forgot I could just do this. We're going to take these. And then we're going to take our two necessities, which are Craydilly and Alakazam. What do you think of my submissions on the new hack form? I haven't looked through them all yet. Okay, Bacon. Okay, Bulky. Okay, okay, we're inverted. There's a Wigglytuff floating in space there. Baggy, you can sit here. And I'm going to take Bulky here as our little boy. You can replace Trico. How does that sound? Our controls are all fucked. Oh, good, there's another Latios. You can go here. All right. Posture. Helium voice filter. If it'll work. I don't know if it's working today. I haven't tested it. Why is he still doing the clown voice? This is my voice! Okay, we're not inverted anymore. We need balls. Do we have Surf? We have a Smoke Ball. Do we have Surf? We don't. It's fine. I need to sell my shit. Okay. The voice mod is opening. Hang on. Let's take 33 of these. Good. Voice mod is not working with me today. God, I have to update voice mod like every week that I want to use it on stream. It's so obnoxious. Fellas, we're at the battle frontier. This is not a bad thing. We're going to get some level 100s. When we enter the battle factory, we're going to abuse it. Okay? We're going to abuse it today. Which means that you guys will be able to send level 100s in just a moment. However, the first few people, first 3 or so, I believe, will not get to keep theirs, and that is unfortunate. So make sure you try to get it after the 3. Why is it lagging? It's lagging quite a bit. Don't send it tough. You're out of coins? That sucks. Also, I got 2 great badges for this moment. What is happening? It doesn't matter what we use. We're going to go with Lapras. Why is it going so slow? What? I've never seen it run this slow. Is something backed up? What? Why is it? Oh, I think it is a little backed up. We got a bunch of shit in the queue. The code's going crazy right now. Why is the code freaking out? Hang on, chat. Hang on. What number are we at? 3,800? Hang on. I'm going to restart it because it's freaking out right now, and I don't know why. We'll go right back to the Battle Factory. It's fine. Three FPS. I was looking at the console and it was going absolutely bananas. It looks like it's fine now. I'm going to try to get this in before people's stuff comes in. Oh, it's not freaking out again, is it? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, it looks fine. Is the queue okay? The queue seems to be working. Sorry to those of you who sent a bunch of shit a moment ago. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Showed up in a stream where someone was nuzlocking Pokemon Snakewood blind. I offered to look into the ROM to answer the questions and they complimented me. And like, when was the last time I got a compliment? Chat, can we all compliment Unknown? You manifested it? That's evil. Are we still backed up? Why are we still backed up? Why are we still backed up? It's not working. Okay, what if we do this? Hang on, try it again. Try it again real quick. You should be refunded. Somebody try something. Doesn't look like it's working. Hang on. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Hang on. I think I freaked out with all the stuff inputted. And I just have to restart the whole thing real quick. Your new profile picture? No, I'm trying to set this up. Drop everything. Drop everything and look at me. Drop everything. Let's see if this works. Fuck it, Wailord. Fuck it, Porygon and Rapidash. I don't care. There we go. Now it's working. I think people lost coins in areas where they shouldn't have. But you know, that's life, and that happens sometimes. All right. After these 3 mons, everything that comes in is going to be roughly level 100. Which means May will not be a problem. I'm surprised how much that did. God damn it. Why am I using Wailord? Why romantically? You lost 1,000 coins. That fucking sucks. I unfortunately can't give you coins. I can't, like, send you new coins, so I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you can send stuff now. It's working. Please use my Torkoal, perhaps? We will see. We will see. We will see. We will see. Hope everyone chooses good mons. We will see. Again. Why am I using Roar? What the fuck? I didn't mean to click that. Are we inverted? Get this Wailord out of here. This Wailord's killing me. Just KO this Wailord. You chose Feebas. Great. No, good. We just put this extra time in, waste people's coins to get a purple Feebas. Great. Your favorite mon? I'm excited to see. You were obligated to head pat the camera. There is no such obligation. No such obligation. Doesn't exist. This Wailord is killing me. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put it Rapidash because what's going to do? Use Solar Beam? 500 coins worth of mons if you reset this run. We'll see what happens. Good. All right, we can get out of here and we can just go get our Pokemon. We won't be able to hold on to Cobra, Burly, or Blurb, but that's just how it is. Retire. Yes. No, I don't have a Frontier Pass. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see our haul. Holy shit. Okay. What's new? Anything new? All right, we got a bunch of this shit. Let's get a new level 100 predate. Good. We'll have to get this smoke. We don't even need a smoke ball now. What else do we got cooking? Don't be... You wasted so many of chat's coins! What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? This isn't even like a fault on me. You just did that to chat. And you! And you! It's not even like bad on me. It's bad on chat. I'm wearing a clown nose. God damn it. Despicable. So many of Chad's coins gone. Time out, Nick. I can't time them out. Because they didn't do anything wrong, really. They did some things that are morally wrong, but they didn't break the rules. That sucks. I didn't even get to look at the Torkoal. I didn't even get a chance. We didn't even get to abuse. We didn't even get to exploit. Ugh. Gourmand. Humaner. Gourmand is an odd name. Okay. Oh, this is the boys. See what we can do. For justice. Oh, I can't. It's just the rules of the run. Why'd you freeze me? Why did you freeze me? How am I going to beat a Zigzagoon like this? You know what? If we're going to be frozen, I don't want to name something we won't use. So I'm going to put Gourmand in the front and let him get low health on the Zigzagoon. So the Zigzagoon just runs away and we get healed. Because we can hold on to him. He's got teleport. That was sad. I feel like every reset today has been sad resets. They haven't even been... We're back. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Remember to wait until we get our rental team. Don't do anything until we get our rental team. Most of you probably don't have coin to spend here, and that is unfortunate. But at least we get to try again. Looking awfully appropriate. I'm not even wearing it anymore. Feebas counter got reset. That's right, I forgot to fix that. It's 3,800. Where is it? No, wait! Oh, it's a Feebas, of course. Oh, we have the final badge, which doesn't help us fish, but it helps us here. Let's go with Gardevoir, Raichu, and fucking we ball. The rest of the ROM suggestions, if we have time to go through all of them, I don't know how many got added, but we can go through a good amount for sure. For sure. All right, you can start sending them now. Now's your chance. This is a fucked up moveset. Your Raha there, your cow will not stay, unfortunately. Those three will not stay. But going forward, everything that goes to the PC will remain on the team. Will be available to use. Some mods don't work. I don't know what to tell you. I've never modded it. Isn't it all about like hacking the ROM with new models and stuff? Like 3D modeling type beats? An F1 tornado? Is that true? That's fucked up. That's very fucked up. I'm glad you guys are good. That's fucked. I'm sorry about that, Taint. This is why I don't live in parts of the country where that can happen, you know? That's just freaky that one day that could just happen. This is annoying. I'm going to send in Raichu. We have drains. We were fine. We got a drain. Nothing broke. That's good. What? I hate it. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? That was weird as fuck. You burned my Raichu? I don't think that's what happened, though. It freaked out. It went crazy. It just died. That was weird. This'll work. It's locked in a thrash, but it outspeeds us. Does it get confused here? Yes, hit yourself in confusion and it died. No! Okay, we lose. We lose our adapter. God, this is annoying. Please outspeed. Ground control broke the game. I was worried it was going to crash. I was worried it was stuck and it was going to crash. Why'd you miss? What is with this Tauros? Why is this Tauros unstoppable? I just want the battle to end. I don't even care about winning. Weird butt Monday stream? What the fuck, bro? What? It's not even Monday. What do you mean? It's Sunday. Right? It's Sunday, right? I'm not wrong about that, right? Check the cow? Dude, this thing is unstoppable. If it wasn't burned, that would have been fucked. No, I said Sunday. It's Tuesday. What? Wait, I have... What? I have all 6? I lost all my OG Pokemon. What? Huh? How did that happen? How did we just super exploit that? We just got a free Gardevoir, Raichu, and Melodic. That's weird. That's shiesty. Is this Feebas run still what? Yeah, I did. I mean, we've done it before. Well, not specifically the Battle Frontier mons. But we have gotten the level 100s before. We've never gotten the actual Battle Frontier Pokemon, though. Check the cow now. Why am I moving? What's... Just the cow. Okay, Gecko. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're gonna win. I think we did check it, didn't we? Or no, we didn't, did we? How are we gonna beat the Zigzagoon? What do we do? I still need the badge for Surf, too. This is one of the weirdest runs we've done yet. Also, it wants to be this Cray-Dilly that we're absolutely going to use. 100%. If you would like to be this Cray-Dilly, I'm resetting the role right now. It's a new role as of this very second. Please start typing. Please start. Do 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 do. It's slippery. Do do do. Da, 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 do. Slippery, you are our Cray-Dilly. Thank you very much. Welcome to the team. Please no. Please no. Don't pick me. That thing's a freak. I don't want it. Look how fast we're zooming. Cray Slippery? That actually would have been a good name. I don't think it would fit, though, would it? Maybe. Oh, things are just moving out of control. Okay. Do we have Surf? We don't need the Smoke Ball anymore. We do have Surf. Let's hang on and get our team together. We don't have the badge for Surf. This is fine for the time being. Don't do this again. Okay, we're fine. Torkoal. Everyone like the stream. Blaziken. Horion. A teleport mon. This is actually a good thing. Why do we have so many slugs? Blastoise, Range, Arcanine, Shiny, Shiny. I like him. Shiny, Shiny, Shiny. Actually, Slugma Shiny is sick. That's underrated. And that's about it. Let's do Shiny Slugma for funsies. We have a teleport. We have a, I don't know. Let's make you Surf. Fuck it. Let's make you for funsies on the team. And let's make, you the swine for funsies on the team over the cow. Done. Lock it in. That's our team. Slug my balls. There is an Abra that is very good. And I like your moveset. Mr. Liquid D's nuts. Can a level 98 Slugma beat May? Let's find out. Let's find out if we can even run away from shit with a level 98 Slugma. Why are you annoyed it was shiny? I'm sorry we're not using the Torkoal. But we have this. How can we not use this shiny Slugma that's gray, silver? I don't have the Surf badge. Is there an imposter today? Nobody sent me their sus account that I talked to. So I don't have an imposter. I think the Slugma can beat May. What have you done? You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. No! Thank you for the $5, but no! Alright, I need to throw something away. Let me get a wheel out. Don't fuck up the stream. This thing makes the stream lag for some reason. Oh, it's already causing my thing to lag. It's all the ads and shit. That's weird you can comment on them, yeah. All right, who are we getting rid of? Excuse me, sir. Hello, Ryan Reynolds. Don't be number 1. That's good. Number 3. We're getting... No! We needed that. All right, we got to get rid of Cradilly. Feels more private. I can see it all in the chat. It still pops up in regular chat. It just says you're replying to it. It is absolutely not private. How come no ad block? Because it was messing with YouTube. So I just have it turned off for ease of use. Because it was making YouTube run like shit. Like every ad blocker I ever used, even the ad speed up thing, it was causing YouTube to run like shit. And I was like, YouTube is all I do on this internet browser.
Chaos.
That's correct. Thank you for the 5. Felt like Twitch. Wait, the way it was like popping up outside of... Wait, what felt like Twitch? You're running out of time to reply to Lighter Dark's message, and it's over. Brave browser? I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure what that is. Hopefully we have another Cradilly in stock. Because we lost our first one. Goodbye, pal. And we do have another Cradilly. It's not level like 100, though. Enrage. Good. Wheel of Names. I like the wheel that has all the ads on it, though. I know Wheel of Names, and I've used it before. But I really like the one with all the names on it. Like, it goes... And it makes me smile. So it's sad. It's sad that it's cluttered with, like, 10 million ads. It's sad that they knew people were using that so much. They were like, let's take advantage of this and make our site shit. uBlock is goated. I'll have to check it out. Gonna have to make your own wheel. Maybe Alrock can code a wheel, just like the coin. That'd be such a waste of time, though. Can ad block specific pages? Can I? That'd be huge. Yeah, Cradilly is used specifically to make it so we just get an encounter every time. Makes life easier. What's the surf badge? Someone already gave it to me. We're all set. But for reference, it's Norman's badge. It's the balance badge. Just for reference. Wheel of Punishments. I would cry. I would actually break down like a little baby and throw a tantrum. Can remove certain sites from ad block. Interesting. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just have it on for everything but YouTube. Will have names has options for sounds. I might have missed them. I might have missed that. Oh, I like the wheel though. Via nepotism. I think he just lets you in. Because he isn't slacking. It's not like he's like your average gym leader. He just lets you win. I'm not a diaper baby. Poisonous Strawberries, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am sweating up a storm here. It is hot in here. I hope I get a fast one again. We've only found one Feebas today. We've had several resets. One Feebas, and it was on the first tile we ever checked. What? Are we inverted? What are these commands? Stinky. There's crop dust, which you can do on another chat member. What's happening? We're doing a Feebas Friday on a Sunday because I was sick. Welcome to the stream. We are inverted. Why does it smell so bad? I think you have to pick a user. I wonder if it lets you do chat or if you have to pick a user. I feel like that's going to cause things to freak out. Can I run away from this? It's level 100. Okay. Fuck you. Eat shit. They're probably within Streamlabs somewhere. I think there's like a help command or something that tells you all the commands. Maybe a commands command. It'll tell them to you. Also, don't do today. Today is wrong. Today will explain the realistic run, but it's not the realistic run today. You ran from it. Why? Because I don't need it. Why would I try to catch it? I don't need it. Also, I don't think I have any balls. Oh, you were at the start of stream. We had a good start today. Okay, we have one great ball. I need to go back and get balls. Why'd you... Today's wrong. I know! I'm aware. I said it first. I was the first one to say it in the stream. I don't have any money. I have a little money. It was a random shiny? That wasn't a shiny, though. That was a regular Lilip. Check the PC. Fine! I have to go in here and heal anyways. Chris's big old bald head, and now it smells. How'd you do that? Oh, what the fuck? Going back to my happy place. Sunky the City Gain, welcome to the Feebas Friday stream being hosted on a Wednesday today. If you didn't catch what just happened, and no, I'm not angry. I'm trying to catch a shiny Feebas, but chat can ruin it. And if they send me a Feebas and it's shiny, then I have to restart the run all over again from the beginning. And that's essentially it. Don't let Steelix around your lollipops. Why? You are not my happy place. No, never. Never. On a Wednesday, you say? No, on a Sunday! For example, if this Menora's is shiny, I have to restart again. Or this Humaner. Dude. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on today? We've had 6 resets. What? What do I even do? You send stuff using crowd control, which is pinned in the chat. One must imagine Chris happy. I am, like, it's not that hot in here, but my sweat is intense from the pure rage that is running through all of my veins and the cortisol that is building up in all of my nerves and muscles. Did you give up on your ROM hack? No. No. I'm tired of this. Let him get it. Let him have it. I'm so tired. Because not Friday. It's supposed to be a Sunday. Why? Who is this Humaner character? Why is every Pokemon named exactly Humaner? Why is it? Well, they can't figure out another word. Thank you for the balance badge. Chat is lucky today. Are you kidding? Chat is like extra lucky today. But yeah, Cradilly did come in at a high level. That's kind of whack. That's super whack. Super whack. We have a teleporter. We have a Cradilly. We have the badge for Surf. We have a smoke ball. We don't have Surf, but we do have an old rod. So we're making our way there. I don't know why every time it's just humaner. Human resources, and you're the only one I know who's talking about HR? What? I don't know who this human resources character is. Of course, it could just be a username. It could be an @ with a different name in YouTube, so who knows? About to get some coins. This is what happens when I spin the wheel and I set it to 200. Chat gets a little rambunctious, and I start resetting a little more. But we don't use auxiliary for surf and suction cups? I mean, we could. We absolutely could. It would make sense. But I think it's just been practiced that it's been Cray-Dilly for such a long time. It's just been tradition. The first 2 hours of this game on repeat. I love watching when he's just back in Little Root for hours. And he's angry. That's my favorite part of the week. If you had a fishing outfit, you'd be luckier. Deal. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. Just a cocktaillery enjoyer. Well, you didn't have to say that, but you said it anyways, and I'll give you a little respect for that and a little disrespect for it too. All right, who wants to be Cray-Dilly? Please start typing in the chat right. Me! I want to be Cray-Dilly. Pick me if you want to be Cray-Dilly. What's Octillery's other ability in Gen 3? What's this? Welcome to Feebas Friday that we're doing on a Sunday. It's a Feebas shiny hunt, but chat could fuck it all up. Light or dark, it's you! I don't even know if you asked to be it, but it is you. And I'll do it just like it is spelled, LGT or DRK. I think, right? That's how it's spelled? Yeah. I don't care to be one. Why not? What? I love Cray-Dilly, but I would hate to be a Cray-Dilly. It would be torture. It would be nothing but pain. It'd be absolute pain. But their ability is well-baked body. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's it. This Cray-Dilly does not obey us. Let's make sure we don't have any shiny Feebas in the PC and have to reset. Don't say that we do. Look at that, we have a spindle. It doesn't obey us, but it's good luck. And let's see what its ability is real quick. It is suction cups. We can put this in the front if we want. What are these names? What the fuck? C, yay, A, yay, yeah, A, cone. What are these names? What the fuck? You're getting your coins? Still counted. What's going on? Chat can send shit and ruin the game using crowd control. And 2 house rules are in the description. The more important one of the 2 is if you send me a shiny Feebas, I restart the run for the 117th time. Look, I don't care if you think it's broken in Sword and Shield. I don't want it. Feebas, formerly known as Kanye. I thought you got banned. Think of the possibilities. Okay, don't put it that way. That wasn't a pink Cray-Dilly. That was a Lil Leap. That was not a Cray-Dilly. That was a fucking Lil Leap, and it was not shiny. It was a regular ass Lil Leap. Do I have balls? I don't. I'm not going to catch this. Don't KO me. Now I can't run. Now I can't run. You may be thinking of Poily. Funny that you mentioned that because I already removed Brendan. But that puts you on the chopping block. Let me go! You know what? I have a smoke ball. It doesn't come with the smoke ball. We get the smoke ball. In fact, put him back in the front. Birth equals need? What? What? Birth is a need. Money is a job, which is school, which is birth. What are you saying? 500 hours, can you ban me? 500 hours of the run? Yes. Or do you mean 500 hours of chat? Because no. 500 hours of Feebas Friday, I will ban everyone. Okay, do we have surf? If we have surf, we can move up to Mauville. We can skip a bunch of the game and move to Mauville. And then try to hunt the fish from the pond. However, if we don't have surf, then we have to play the game as normal. Looks like we're playing the game as normal. Don't ban me! Look, we are hundreds of hours away from doing 500 hours. How many days is 500 hours? Isn't that like a whole month? Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're chilling. And we got Dolt and Seams. And that makes me have a little dinky little smile on my face. 21 days. Chris is a tree. It's not a tree. Can you ban me, pretty please? I'm not banning anyone right now. Okay, we have surf. We can actually move on and actually do some shit. Which means we need to catch a good mon here. Are there any good items we can sell? I mean, we have a water stone right here that's worth a little penny. What are the shiny odds on Feebas? I have no idea. Sometimes it feels like 1 in 100. Sometimes it feels like 1 in 10. And there's like no in between. Sometimes it feels like 1 in 1. How do you check your hours? That's a good question. If you're not on the top board, I don't know how. I don't know if it's available on the shop page if you browse through it via Streamlabs. I don't know. Fucking why? Who is this human resources character? Making me look like an idiot. We're getting to 500 hours, aren't we? Yeah, this is the problem. It's all the coins we have today. Do you get no maidens? I get lots of maidens. I get lots of maidens. Or do you woo the maidens? I woo the maidens. With the tip of my hat. A little tip of my hat, I go, good day, ma'am. And they swoon for me. I show them how many upvotes I have on Reddit. And they're blown away every time. You've never spent any of your coins. That's fucked. What? I'm gonna be locked in the truck. I don't want a parasect. Just be purple. Let me out! Let me out! Over one of my least favorite Pokemon. Thank you for the warp. This is not normal for my generation. What is it? This? This? What's this about maidens? Maidens, you say? Maidens, you say? Let me tell you a little something about maidens. Yes. Fucking get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid fish. How's he stuck? Oversight. Get out of here! You can join. Okay, are we in the clear? We're good. Oh, my brain just broke. I was gonna do a bid, my brain just fucking broke. I just felt it like snap in half. Like it was made of fucking glass and someone hit it with a hammer. At least I have lots of stuff to sell. That's good. I'm rich. I'll take that. That's a big deal. I can get lots of Ultra Balls. Good. What are you talking about with a bow tie? Sus stream this week? Unfortunately, no, I did not receive an alt. So we don't have it set up. Why am I going back in here? I don't need to go back in there. I need to go out into the wilderness and get 2 Linoons. What is croissant, which equals bread, which equals bagel, which equals bread, which equals French toast, which equals baguette, which equals pancakes, which equals me? I'm a pancake? How does that math work out? You're saying I'm French. And I'm not. I'm pretty French. I'm more Swedish than I am French. Why are you saying facts? That's a waffle, son. But it is a waffle. You're not wrong. It is a waffle. What does it mean, though? It's certainly not a donut. That's a bagel for sure. No kid. I've been doing this since November. It's gotta happen. You're sweet? I don't know if those are sweet as much as they are hearty. What is with this Linoon? Get in the damn ball, you stupid weasel. It's an ultra ball. You're a weasel. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Beer, drinking and driving equals Chris. Quazo. Miss Neutron, are you gonna finish that croissant? They're sweet enough. A bagel doesn't have sugar, does it? And a baguette doesn't have any sugar. I mean, it might have a little sugar, but it's not like enough sugar that is sweet. Alright, who wants to be a Linoon? Who would like to be a Linoon? Other than Streamlabs and Stream Elements, who would like to be it? I'm not sweet, I'm tough. I'm tough and I'm strong. I did 75 crunches today, and I feel strong and powerful. It's Saeed. What is the math on these things? I don't understand the math. The math got me awful confused, awful concerned. I would like to be a badger. No, not tough with 2 F's. Tough. When will I get to be a funny little mon? Your time is coming. Don't worry. Okay, we're fine. Ever heard of Jawbreakers? Is your name Ed? I'm not weak. It's science. What don't you get? I've been out of college for years, okay? I'm an artist, okay? Chris equals balls. Green Oats shall return. Remember when I was a duck and I died? Remember when we started this whole Feebas Friday thing? Remember when it wasn't even designated to Fridays? It was like, ow. I was like, oh, we'll get this done in like 2 weeks. Remember that? Remember the good old days? Was that the same song back to back, but just different versions? My neck is killing me. Wasn't there. Dare or dare? Truth. Let's go truth or dare right now. Truth. I will tell you anything, and if I can't tell you, if I can't answer it, I will donate a member. Give me your best truth. Free the Fridays. Did the damn purple fish already? That is not a truth, but that's a good dare. That's a good dare. Not a bad dare. Reminds me when the Tsar said we would be back from home before the leaves fell. It was back in 1914, 3 years ago. My brain is going crazy. What is my name? Sunky the City Game. What happened in Denver? Nothing weird. Zero weird things happen in Denver. Why can't I get women to like me? Because you haven't told them you watch my stream. Jiggly Cloth. Hello, Mr. Chris. Do you know how it feels after your team reaches the final and loses horribly? Yes. It's kind of like this stream where you get the you get the tile and you put in 50 reels into the ocean. But still chat denies it and you get sent back to the beginning of the game 6 times, 7 times. No, I don't want to go to Denver with you. This sentence is a lie. Truth? False. What is every mod? Okay, I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Ow. Who's your Pokemon crush? I don't have a Pokemon crush. When this is done, what horrible run will you delegate to Friday? I haven't put much thought into it because all of my thoughts surrounding Friday are torment and pain. We don't have surf. We're going to really struggle against May here. I feel you paid, Mr. Chris. It doesn't sound good. I hope no one in this community is in the parts of Kentucky. Holy shit. Is there that bad of a tornado happening? Is it that bad? That was the rule? You've made it impossible for me, though. But give me one that's possible. Keep going. Give me ones in the realm of possibility. Are you an otter or a twink? I am neither. I'm neither of those things. I am Chris. Next run, it'll be the first Feebas. That'd be crazy. It's the goal to beat the Elite Four. The goal is to just get a shiny Feebas. Truth or dare? Truth. Truth, because you guys will give me a dare like, jump out the window, do a front flip, and then make an OnlyFans. Tasty's not having a good time right now? What happened to Tasty? Oh, in Kentucky? Watching a weather stream. That sounds very spooky. That sounds very scary. Good flinch, Saib. Saib's crushing. Saib is crushing! What is the arsonist role in Modded Among Us? Okay, I'm going to take a... This is the one that we're going to do a bet on. If I get this wrong, if I'm way out of the ballpark, I will donate a member. I bet, though, my guess is it is a crewmate whose job is to fuck up things. To fuck up a bunch of shit. Like, mess up with all the like, system things. Like, all the little mini games you play where you fix all the controls and stuff, whatever. I bet you mess up as many of that as possible, and if you can fuck everything up, then you win. Wrong? Wait, what's the arsonist? What does the arsonist do? Is the arsonist a crewmate or an imposter? Twunk. He lives in Kentucky? That's no fun. Just sets people on fire. Wait, that's real? Why do they do that? What? What's the point? Pyro from Team Fortress 2. Alright, I'll donate a member. I was kind of close. Well, no, not really. I guessed it was a crewmate. Well, no, not really. Let me donate a member. Also, like the stream. Don't forget to do that. There you go, chat. Who's gonna get the membership? It's modded? Yeah, he said it was modded, though. He mentioned that. We still don't have Surf. We don't have access to Surf. The Fresh Vince got it. Congratulations, the Fresh Vince. What's your social security? If you can't answer, you got a member. I already gave the member. My social security is 555 5555 55. Yeah, shout out Vince. If you know my social security number, you got to go to jail. You need to go to jail if you have that information. That is illegal. It's 12. Into a cage? I don't know. A cage. I don't know exactly what that means. I am 9 foot, 81 foot, and I live on Venus. How many 19-foot long poles exist? Okay, I'm good. Triangle because ants don't clap. Future. Okay, I'm good. In 06, I didn't do anything in 06. In 06, I was 10. I didn't do nothing in 06. In this water spot, I'm trying anywhere. I do skip leg day, actually. You look huge there. I don't know if that's a compliment to me or if it's like you look really weird. You're like gigantic. Yeah, for real. If anyone is in the middle of a tornado right now, be safe. Do the safe precautions, and I hope it does not impact you. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Honestly, that's a goated social security number. I do, but I don't have Surf. I don't think I have the HM. I can check. I don't have the HM or the badge. I do skip leg day, actually. I do. I'm not going to lie about that. I shouldn't skip leg day. I should do more squats and more things with my legs. But I, as a matter of fact, do skip leg day. And it's problematic of me. Is the probability of someone getting in the NBA less than the chance of them getting struck by lightning twice? No. I would say no. It's been quiet in game for a while. It has. And I'm soft blocked. I don't think any of these are the tiles. Still waxed? I am still waxed. I still have a cube of hair, a rectangle of hair missing from my leg. It has not grown back yet. It looks weird. And my coworkers keep making fun of me for it. Buried treasure pirate style, hide clues and maps around the country that seem very old, and when somebody does unbury the treasure, it's my social security number. Honestly, I would like, if I like had the means to travel and like the free time, maybe when I'm retired or something, I would make like a treasure map and hide some shit around the country or around the world. That'd be dope. And it leads to like something really stupid. Like it leads to this Kirby in a jar. It leads to the bald cap. Can someone send me Surf? I'm stuck. I literally can't do anything. Okay, I guess we're doing some Battle Factory. No, we don't need to. I have no need for Battle Factory. It's unnecessary now. You would find it first? No. It wouldn't be that simple. Please help me! Somebody sent Surf. Okay. I just need the badge now. Just need the badge. Thank you for surf. You would find it first. Look, I wouldn't give you the map. Just because you said that, I would never give you the map. Which badge? Balance badge. Oh my god. The balance badge. Do I not even have the running shoes? I guess I don't. Thank you! Whoever sent that, thank you. Without the map. How would you figure out where I went? How would you figure that out? How would you figure out the places I picked? How would you do that? Because I wouldn't pick anything significant to me. I would pick like random fuck-ass places. Like the most random of random. Like I would go to like Ireland and find a rock. I'd be like, oh, big rock in Ireland, like in the middle of nowhere. Instead of treasure, it's just a note that says, you're the second person to find this. I already got the treasure. That's good. And then it's about the journey. We'd find it. The air tag in your heart. You go sail on a fish. Yeah, you have to be logged in and you have to click it every 30 minutes to get the coins. You can't just like let them roll. Like it doesn't just automatically give it to you. Call it the One Piece. It's a One Piece bathing suit. We grab one of those GeoGuessr pros. Get that guy on TikTok. But what if I don't provide a picture, you know? I just go some fuck-ass rock in the middle of Alabama. What do? The suit? Are you wearing a suit? Is that... what's going on with the suit? Time to go for the $517 one to cure it? I'm lost. The treasure is a link to Chris's OnlyFans. It's that link right there, and you get disappointed. GeoGuessr does cost money. I have a subscription for stream, but we haven't played GeoGuessr in like 7 months. Maybe 8 months. I'm not wearing a suit. If you guys are matching in chat, we should just like... We should have a dress code for stream. We should have like shall be a bouncer to the stream. And you can only access the link through being a member. And B, through a special channel in the Discord. And if you'd like to get in, you have to pass the dress code by shall. Showdown stream whenever we want. Whenever we want to. Squint, do you see my red bow tie? No. That would be kind of fire. Like I show up in a suit, and everyone has to show up in a suit to watch. Or a dress. Like a nice fancy dress. Anything other than jammies. Now jammies would be against dress code. What would we do on a dress code stream? Would I be like, okay, guys, welcome to the stream today. We're going to be playing Super Deluxe Guitar Adventure, whatever it's called. Guys, welcome to the dress code stream. Today we're playing Zoombinis. Plays GeoGuessr and challenges themselves to find where they are by calling numbers they see in the game. How does that work? Like phone numbers? Like they find a phone number on the wall and they have to call it? That's kind of smart. Ace Attorney. Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2. That's what I was trying to think of. Only pajamas? You wouldn't make it to the stream that has a dress code in that case. Can you mod Jack Bach? Who's Jack Bach? Is there someone in chat named Jack Bach that I'm not seeing? Okay, if we can think of a really funny stream to do that involves the suit somehow, we can do a dress code stream. That's fucked, John. Stay safe. Stay safe. I hope that your night ends up okay. I appreciate you coming by even though all this power in your city is out. That's fucked. Stay indoors. Get somewhere like in the basement or something. I don't know. But stay safe. Canna, hello. Wait, do you mean mod as in like make Jackbox a mod or put mods into Jackbox? I'm guessing you mean mods if you're that excited about it. Custom questions? That actually sounds dope. That actually sounds really hard. We should do that. That's actually something we should do. No, we're never going to do Pokemon Smash or Pass. I've been saying that since day dot. It's never going to happen. We will never do it. Never. We're going to... Never, ever. Won't happen. Try to have a great night yourself. I hope all stays well. Yeah, maybe that's... You know, we took a step to do Cards Against Humanity. I think that was a misstep. I think mostly because the site we used kind of stunk dog shit. Kind of smelled like skunk and dog poop wrapped up into a little bag. Maybe Jackbox is the step in the right direction. Because we already like Jackbox. Chad already loves Jackbox. You did the Cajun Avengers spreadsheet? Make a new YouTube channel and post it there and see how long it takes for us to find it. I don't know. It's a 50-50 if chat would either find a new channel I make that's hidden immediately or if chat would never find it. Because unless I did something wacky, zany, and I made a video that got big like the first one I made on this channel, chat would never find it. It would go missing in the SEO. It would never be discoverable. But I don't think that making a Smash or Pass video and posting it to the website would explode. I don't think many people would click that from a random guy with no subs. Did you ever watch Johnny Test? A little bit. I'm gonna go up to the waterfall. I didn't really like Johnny Test, but I watched it when it was on TV when I was a kid. But I think I was like in middle school at that point, so I didn't really care. 40 seconds later, Blaze comments on it. Blaze has commented on the unlisted version that's not even public yet. You had to eat one Pokemon to survive. What one would you choose and why? Magikarp on the screen. Because it would be easy. I could do it all I want. I could just fish all I want, never pay a coin. It would never fight back against me. You could just take it out, throw it on the grill. It'd be easy. Chat, I hereby inform you that only formal attire will be allowed in Chris's stream. If you are currently in civil attire or informal attire, you will be abducted from your homes. Should I just dress up right now? I would be so hot. Not like good looking hot. I would be sweating. I would be melting. Sports shorts and a polo. Depends, but that's pretty good. I've been wearing shorts the last 3 days. It's the first time in a year that I've worn shorts. I'm really excited about that. Torchic? But it'd be so hard to catch Torchic. You would need to get like store-bought Torchic, and I don't know if they have that. Because if you try to cook up a Torchic, it'll cook you up. Mr. Chins, what would it take to dress up as Bling Bling Boy from the hit show Johnny Test? $100. $100 I'll buy a Bling Bling costume and wear it next stream. $100. But I need a link too. I need to see that it exists. You got an unlisted video that Blaze found? No, I'm saying that would be the case if I went to post like a Pokemon Smash or Pass video. like on a separate channel. For fuck's sake, Chris. Like, that's why I put it out there, because nobody will do that. Nobody would give $100 to see me in a bling bling boy outfit. That's a ridiculous amount of money. Nobody in their right mind would do that. Because then it would happen. It would be like 2 minutes. It would be like, ah. Like, ah, you did it. It's not like $100 worth of entertainment. But then I'm thinking, like, how much would somebody charge me for a bling bling boy costume? Probably like a good 60, 70 bucks to get my size. And then, like, then I just get ridiculed. How much for you to dress like Young Gravy? I'm literally dressed up like him right now. I did for Halloween one year, too. Look, I could do it, right? I could be Young Gravy right now. It would be easy. For $5, I'll go put on a bathrobe and some glasses and just do this. Called Secret Chris. I'll call it Secret Santa. And it'll just be videos of me peeking out of the closet with no context and no dialogue. How much for you to dress up like Hale PC? I think, what do I wear in the Hale PC profile picture? Because it would be an outfit I have. Is it my varsity jacket? How's your Young Gravy voice? What does he sound like? Gravy train. Hey, baby. Something like that. It's like... It's like low. It's like... Gravy train. No, that's too low. Gravy train. I don't... What does he sound like? Hey, baby. Dress up as your favorite Pokemon. I dress up as a Scizor. That would be the worst. I feel like Scissor's a terrible costume. No, not a fursuit. No. Never a fursuit. Never a fursuit. Would never. Because then I own that, and there is... Not to, like, dog on the furry community. Because I know a lot of Pokemon fans tend to be furries. Or at least a good portion of Pokemon fans. But just the shame of me getting rid of that, taken down to the dumpster, a big fursuit, and then people see, like my neighbors see me, and I'm like, it was a joke. They're not going to believe that. Oh, I'm a streamer. I stream on YouTube. This was a bit. They don't believe that. They just think I'm a weirdo. Dress up as a dog. Imagine if it was Zoroark or Lucario. Since when do you have a Spotify? I've had a Spotify for a long time, probably since I was in early college. I care for my Spotify less and less, though. I become less and less proud of my Spotify. Dress up as a Shuckle. That would be cool. Other than the tentacles, that would go hard. Like, you just have a big worm head and a turtle shell. It was a onesie. How does that work? It's just everything in one go? I guess that's most costumes. Aren't most costumes kind of a onesie? Daddy, why do you have this metal suit? Dress up as a Magneton. I bet a Magneton costume would be goofy as hell. As Goofy. Gosh. Gosh, chat. Dress up as Feebas. A Feebas costume would suck. I've imagined it like 3 different ways. Like where my head comes out of the mouth, or the mouth comes out this way from my chest. They all suck. A baby onesie. I would only do a baby onesie if I lost a bet. If I lost a bet with you guys, that is the only time I'd wear a baby onesie. The more I think about it, there could be a really cool Scizor costume if you made it like like a futuristic mon, like from Scarlet and Violet, but it was still red. You can make a really sick Scizor costume. If you lose a bet, will you do a vent stream? I'm not gonna, where am I gonna get a vent? Where am I gonna find a vent? I don't even have vents in here. Where the fuck am I gonna find a vent? Am I just gonna break in somewhere into some business and be like, shh, be very quiet, chat. Shh. I'm gonna be sus. By 10,000, you need to order a custom-made Feebas costume. Deal. Deal. If I get 10,000 encounters and don't find a shiny Feebas, I will get a Feebas costume and wear it on stream. Deal. Shake on that. Deal. Low-cost cosplay ever did a Scizor costume using his butt. What? Like, make Scizor's face with his ass cheeks? Scizor onesie on the table? Same price as the Bling Bling Boy. I'll do a Scizor onesie. Is there anything under the desk? No. 70,000 and no shiny. Will you do a vent stream? Yes. Deal. Deal. 70,000 encounters, no shiny. Vent stream. I'll do it. I will go into a vent and play Among Us. Deal. I will figure out how to do it. We'll get it done. Horse costume? No. It's like a 33%. I think it's... I don't know. Oh, God. There's no way we get to 70,000 encounters. There's no way. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. I would be, if we got to 69,999, I would be a shell of a man. The next time TSA rubs your balls, ask the guy if you can record. I'm not going to record a man touching my balls. Like, if that ever happens again, I'll tell you about it. I'm not going to record, like, a guy with gloves on touching my balls. Also, you don't have your phone on you at that point. They take that away from you and stick it through the machine. How many encounters do you have? For the content. But I can't, I literally can't get away with that. I'd be locked up. At 100,000 Feebas, legally change your name to Chins. I don't think I could ever change my name. What the fuck? If I have 2 Master Balls. I'll throw 1. They can see, like, everything. If you get to 70,000, you'll start worshipping Beelzebub. We got a rat. I'm not worshipping the devil. I'd have moms on Facebook all over my ass. They'd be taking Ozempic and taking pics of me and posting them into their community Facebook saying, this is a devil worshipper. Get our children away from him. Get the rat out? Perhaps. Let me check some more tiles first. Yeah, Rattatas sprite is a little weird. Yeah, Caterpie is too. Caterpies is really weird. Breathe if you're bald? It turns out I haven't been breathing this whole time. You wish everything was rat themed. There is a world where that could have been. There is a world where that could have been the place, or the reality of this stream. God damn it. Alright, I'll go get the rat. Stop it! What is... Change your middle name to Feebas? I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to change... I like my name. I like my name a lot. I'm very happy with my name. There's no part of my main name that I really want to change. I'm pretty pleased with it. Been to that universe. It's scary. That's where New Yoink is. Be way better if there was more rat. Rattata is one of my favorite Pokemon. Has bro breathed yet? I've never breathed. Never ever breathed. Never taken a breath in my life. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. They do look weird. Like, they're weird poses. They're kind of ugly. And I think, I mean, obviously they were made first. I think they might have been rushed because they weren't going to be in-game. Dude, what the fuck? We love Ruben. Let's go. Does that mic smell? Like microphone. Stop it! You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat shit. I'm just going to sit here. Eat shit. Who's doing this? I can see you. I can see you doing this. Why are you T-leveling me? Why are you doing this? That's true. I forgot your name's Ruben. I sent to Phoebe. I meant to send for alligator. I see a for alligator in there. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Stay calm, stay cool, stay level-headed, and find this goddamn tile. And you know what? I feel real good about this one right here. Seen it be here before. I believe it's here again. You want the real rat? If I had a pet rat, it would probably pass away because I don't even take good care of myself. Do you know how often I eat tacos and burritos? That rat would be on a Mexican fast food diet. And it would have a lot of protein. If it ran on the wheel, it would be huge. But if it doesn't want to run on the wheel, it's going to get fat and die. It's an altering cave. I don't want to be an altering cave. Altering cave isn't the end of the world either because it's right by Slateport in this game, I believe. If I remember right. So, if we go back to Slateport, we can just go to Mobville. It's not the end of the world. It's just a new location to check for Feebas. Instead of the fish plush. Look, if I don't do this, look, just between you and me, chat, if I don't put this up here on a Feebas Friday when the rat is called for, I get into big trouble. It means so many more purple Feebas in my box. It is a threat. And I don't want to point fingers. I don't want to point fingers, but the person who gave this to me is Nicole. And Nicole has a lot of power in crowd control. A lot of power. So I got to do what I got to. It's like, just level with me for a second. You got to let this happen. You got to let it happen, chat. It's got to. We're here to have a fun time. Just a good time hanging out with chat fishing today. Your third idea? That's exciting. I feel like a lot of people have a lot of funny ideas. Pokemon Odyssey? Is that Pokemon, but you get a funny Mario hat and you can throw them at the Pokemon and become the Pokemon? A deadly gang boss. Why would you say that? Why would you say... No. No. No, 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 no. No. Like, I put this here because I love Feebas. And that is the only reason I would ever put this here on a Friday is because we're just celebrating the day. No. Mob boss, that's insane. That's crazy of you to even make it that kind of gesture, that kind of joke. Shit, I'm backwards. No, I'm not backwards. I just thought I was backwards. Maprio, A Space Odyssey. Map, no? It's Sunday? Yes. For some. For others, Friday? No. It's not Friday anywhere. Feebas every day? We already did that a week. And it was miserable. Feebas Thursday? We haven't done one in a long time. We play Letter League. Letter League is so boring on stream. It's so slow. I hear if you look in the mirror and say, can we play Letter League on stream 3 times, Tyro appears. Mario in Russian, but it says map no. Is that a real thing? It's not Wednesday. It's Sunday. Yes, I love Feebas. That's why I keep doing this. I can't stop. I just love Feebas. It's the best. So I would do weird things to that fish. I think Blaze lost them in a bet or something. What's Feebas Thursday? There's no Feebas Thursday, but there's Feebas Friday, and it's when we do the stream. It break my heart to do this to you, chitty boy. I wish I didn't have to truly, but you'll be sleeping with the Feebas if you keep up that talk. Capiche? I warned you that Tyro would be here. What do I have to do with my very own Tyro? Punt it out the window. don't. I didn't say anything weird. I didn't say anything. I didn't say what. When I said weird things, I meant like cook it up and eat it. I meant like wring it out to get all the ickies out and then put it on the grill. I don't have a deadline for Chrispiche. Chrispiche is a passion project. I think a lot of people, and I saw somebody make a comment the other day that was like, it was on a relatively new stream. So they went to a VOD and they were like, you haven't updated on Chrispiche forever. That's it. I'm done. I'm unsubbing. I'm out of here. I'm unsubbing. And that kind of thing drives me crazy a little bit. Not for a while. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can watch. You can do whatever. You can subscribe if you're just interested in the ROM. That's your prerogative. But it's like, it's a passion project of mine. It's something I was doing for fun. Just because I put it on YouTube does not mean like, now it's yours, internet. Now you can hold me by the throat and decide that it's yours. And now you have to, Chris, you have to make this. It's a passion project. It's something I'm doing for fun. Yeah, it's just crazy to me. Not even the impatience part. It's crazy to me that somebody watched a video and now they feel ownership over this thing that's arbitrary and is being done by someone else, like a stranger. Like if I had in the video said, hey, I am going to give this to you. You are going to play it. And here's the date. Sure, hold me to that. But like being like, oh, they said they want to finish this passion project that they really care about, that I want, well, then it's mine. That's crazy. Yeah, entitlement from the viewer, exactly. Same time that's most of what your channel was built off of. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, I'm a video guy. That's like my job, right? I'm having fun making videos right now. I'm still going to make Chrispiche. Because I've enjoyed working on that, and I put a lot of work into it. But, like, it's not the internet's, you know? If I finish it at the end of the day, this isn't what I'm going to do. But I could just make a video saying it's done and not release it, you know? It's a passion project. How long it takes to make a Metroid ROM hack? I'm sure a very long time.
That's fucked up.
But it is crazy to me. It is just crazy. Like, it feels like FNF, except FNF gave deadlines and did a Kickstarter. So now it is the internet's. They put their money into it. But for me, it's like, hello, I'm a guy. Here's the story of me making a ROM hack, and I want to finish it. That is my goal, is to finish it. Everyone was like, this is mine. That's my ROM hack. What do you mean it's not done? It'll be a banger. I'm nervous about that. I'm very nervous about that now that it has so many eyes on it. Keeps me up at night. Sleep stream at the nursing home. What if I zoomed out the camera and I was in a nursing home? Or like one day on stream, in the middle of stream, my caretaker came out and was like, "It's time for your soup, Mr. Piché." I'm like, "Oh, thank you. I'm so tired. My voice hurts from doing this voice." I'm here for the Feebas. Yeah, Mighty Number 9 was fucked up. I was very mad about that. I was upset about that. I made a review of Mighty Number 9. I don't know if I've ever shown it to you guys, but I've definitely talked about it. Soup stream. The soup stream is when mid-stream, just a normal day, some young girl comes out and feeds me soup because I'm old, and then it zooms out. I'm actually like on an IV, and this is a wheelchair. Not 94. I don't know if it is better than those, though. Yeah, I understand that, Peter. I get that. I get that. But it's still crazy to me to just be like, that's mine. You know what I mean? You started a Ponzi scheme? That's fucked up. That's fucked. The vids are better. I think I like my videos. I think that if I did release a really good ROM hack at the end of the day, people would really enjoy that, and it would make for a lot of videos of people playing the ROM hack, I would assume. If it came out and people were disappointed in it, that would be a whole different story. But I also think that, like, people would get tired of the ROM hack fast. Like, it would be hype for like a month. And then it would be over with, you know? People might come back to it in the future. Some people might rediscover it later. Dev streams? Yeah, I don't like doing dev streams, though. Dev streams make me uncomfortable. Because I think a lot of times people think that I know more than I actually know, and I don't want to expose people to the back end of that. When you're hospitalized, we're at a level of brain disease where we're at rock bottom. That's a lot of ROM hacks, though. Yeah, I guess in my head when I say it, it would be like over with in a month. Also, welcome Kyle. Welcome Kyle to the channel. I think when I talk about it like lasting like a month in its timeline, the videos I'm doing are like weekly. And that costs a lot of time for me. But I feel like hopefully there's more value to people in the weekly videos that they're getting versus like ROM hack 1 month, done. ROM hacks don't last very long. Yeah, that's my point, though. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Complete the game and complete your goals. If it's a banger, you will be on Voltzy's channel. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's a lovely channel. I'm sure it's a much more popular channel than mine. An illegal amount of EVs. To middle school humor. It did, like, start... Like, when I made videos, like, the first week this channel existed, I had a formula in mind because of the way I built the Chrysicola one. And I thought like the formula was genius. I was like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to make a hack. We're going to break down the hack. I'm going to explain parts and pieces of it so you learn something, and then I'm going to play it in an interesting way. Which is where we got like the SRB2 video. It's where we got the one of me making the music. And then I found like they were okay. They weren't like the greatest pieces of content of all time. Everyone hates grinding. Everyone hates grinding in all games. It's just kind of time loss. I am live. Welcome, Ramsey. I would not be subbed if that happened. Sounds honk shoe. I like what we've got going as of like very recently. Which is why I opened that form today. Because I really like taking that ROM hack stuff, putting a spin on it so it feels very much more like something I would make. And still making it like an entertaining video at the end of the day. While also being kind of an interesting hack with some interesting like strategies built behind it. If the game is fun. Grinding can be fun. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who disagree with that though. I enjoyed it a little bit in the 1,000-Year Door this weekend. But not like a lot. I like the event battles and tough stuff better than the grinding. Kevin, welcome back! I hope you learned your lesson. And you learned a lot. Christmas Coca-Cola. I almost, like, not that long ago, I did my own little playthrough of Chrisicola up until, like, the same places it breaks. And there's a lot I want to take apart and redo. I'm not happy with a lot of it, looking back at it. I wouldn't say your ideas are content fodder, Doc. I wouldn't say that. I would say it's a combination of things. I would say, yeah, I'd like to use your ideas for content. But I'd like to take some of the stuff you guys are thinking about and add to them, number one. And number two, it's an opportunity for people who don't know how to hack to get their idea made into a hack. You know what I mean? Dark Rising RH. I don't know what that is. Maybe I do. Is that an old game? You have an idea for content. It's called the Tentacle Stream, where you find a jellyfish and you fuck your ass. No, I don't think he meant it in bad faith. But I would just add on to that and say it's more than that. Really old? Is that the one where, like, you can go insane? Like, you go crazy? You go mad? Talk about your ass a lot. Not specifically my ass. Your obscure games content idea? Was it like games from people's childhood? I think I did see that. I don't think that's a bad idea. Oh, it's an old... Oh, Dark Rising! No, I do know of that. I do. For some reason, I thought that was like the title of a game. The hack was made by a 14-year-old. A lot of hacks are, to be honest with you. I was gonna release a hack at 14, but then I got stuck and didn't know how to do the things I wanted to do. Because it's kind of hard to make a hack. It's not that easy. It's about that time, Doc. It's not against TOS, but I might put a stop to it. Jackbox, maybe. MAGM. Look, if you guys give me, not tonight, because I'd like to have it set up like ahead of time. If you guys give me some MAGMs to play, Doc and Avir, I'll set up some of MAGMs to try out as like a stream switch up thing or even its own stream. Did we just get a raid? Welcome from Dad's stream. Hello. Welcome to today's stream. Heart of Darkness. Reviewing hack ideas. I don't think that's out the window. I mean, I'm down to do that with the new form. I think with the previous hack ideas one, there was a combination of hacks that like I just couldn't figure out how to put together in a meaningful way or a technical way, or like I didn't love the idea. There were hacks that I'd be willing to make in there in that previous form. But I think I think the new form leads more into some fun stuff that we can review together as a group. Rather than like Pokemon, but all the Pokemon are sexy. I don't want to make that. I don't want to make that and play that. How's the Feebas going? Well, we got 50 encounters today and like 7 resets. Yeah, the one you thought of, I still want to make Blue Kirby, but I just got to find out a technical route to do it. To a decomp god and see what happens. If you know some, I will. I will hand it to them. I mean, when you look at the actual request, it's specific Pokemon they're looking for. Just to put that out there. You got frustrated and wage quit? Were you playing Poke Rogue? I heard their server went down recently. I didn't even know it was on a server. If I know anybody, they won't be interested in making somebody's game for them. That makes sense. Not an alcoholic. I've been drinking since the last time I drank on stream. And then before that, weeks. They go down daily? Why is it on a server? Why does it need to be on a server? Like, what is online in Poke Rogue? Team Magma or Aqua? Team Magma. Team Magma 100 times. You quit it and deleted your runs. Yesterday you were at round 200 and today round 195. Aren't there only 200 rounds? Oh god. That's not good, Green. Whoa. Accounts and leaderboards. Oh. Oh, that's... Why wouldn't they make like the save data local and then make it so like you can just post that and then it connects to the server when you post? Weird choice. I'm not... If I were Team Aqua, I would be sitting here going, bro, really out here choosing Magma? Never. Good one, Owen. I really don't want to play Poke Rogue anymore. I don't blame you. You're not an alcoholic, Chris. You totally don't drink straight vodka out of water bottles and pretend you drink water. Post-trading like Cyberman, me boy. Cyberbob, me man. Never. That Team Aqua is Mr. Krabs. Team Kokwa. Kakwa. It's like Team Aqua, but it's a wet dick I sit on. Yeah, it's a fan game. It's not a ROM hack. Chris is losing it. I'm fine. Pokemon Temple of the Sea made me Team Aqua for life. Owen, me boy. I think you're a fucking idiot. Team Aqua for life. More like Team Sucks on Cocks for life. I'm a bit fucked up in me head. I need to take my medicine. Sponge boy, me Bob. Quick. Get me meds, me boy. And don't forget the Ozempic. Papa's getting a little hungry, me boy. From Discord of the dev talking about how he didn't believe in trans people and then he left to focus on religion. he went a little cuckoo bananas, a little off the deep end. That's crazy. It was taking too much in their life. They wanted to pursue their religion. That's wild. Don't forget the Ozempic, me boy. I hear that shit made Drake's midriff look dynamite, me boy. The fit, though, Chris T. Magma is trash fashion. What about Maxi, though? Maxi got like a suit. Now, in the new games, his glasses, bit twink-esque. But in the old games, he just wore a suit. And he was like, most mentally stable adult Pokemon player. Drake loves BBL. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Sponge Boy me Bob. BBL Drizzy. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. BMO, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. A little too hard to begin with. Are Twinks bad? No. But it's a weird change. It's just a weird switch up. It's also like big contrast compared to Archie, who is the opposite. Makes him look more Twink-esque. That's Maxi. Clancy Brown. Is he the voice actor or is this just some dude? Clancy Brown. Oh, he is the guy who plays Mr. Krabs, isn't he? Magma looks like they're attending a local furry convention. No! I'm not losing my mind. I just like doing a Mr. Krabs impression. I can switch it up. I do voices. I was an animator. I was an animator at one time in my life. I made cartoons and I voiced in them. I did like all the voices in my cartoons for the longest time. How are you today? I feel way better than I have in days. I feel fantastic today. I got a little angry and a little sweaty because we had 7 resets, but right now, ooh. Crushing it. Maxie and Archie are divorced to me. I mean, the official Twitter did post their trading cards together in a heart-shaped card sleeve. Ah! Did you miss Friday because you were drunk? No, I was like sick. You look like hell. Watch the beginning of the stream. You'll be like, oh, he looked good at the very beginning, the first minute. First 30 seconds. No inspiration? No time. I don't make music or animations because no time. 0 time. 0 time. Because animating takes fucking forever. It takes forever, and I do it. Another thing is, like, if you watch my, like, timeline of making animations, it hit its peak of, like, quantity in 2020 time during COVID. And then it kind of fell off. And that's because I got a job animating. And then I'd get home and be like, I don't want to animate. I've been doing that all day. Like, I don't want to make a video. I've been doing that all day. Pokemon Ranger games. I've played the first one, and I really liked it when I was a kid. I really liked it when I was a kid. And I got the Manaphy egg, and goddamn, that was fucking exciting back when Diamond and Pearl came out. Muscle Man? What does Muscle Man sound like? My mom! Do you know who else catches Feebas on Friday? My mom! Play them? I don't know if I'll play them on stream, but maybe. Maybe. They are good games. I never played the second one. Do you know who else checked the beginning of stream and thought my man's looking sharp? What has transpired to make him deteriorate like this? My mom! Just play them? I just might. The feeble ass. I hope so. I'm trying. I'm trying to. Our mom comrade. Was that one in a Russian voice? Woe for father has returned. I look great. I look fit. Look at me. Look at me! Look! I look great. I look awesome. I just saw myself in the reflection there in the little camera, and I went, God damn, now that's a person. And a straight jacket. I'm not about to be locked up and thrown in the loony bin. I'm fine. You have no eyebrows. I have eyebrows. They're blonde. A reconstructed caveman from modern day Istanbul. I'm a caveman from before Constantinople. Bro is Super Saiyan 3. I wish I had my voice mod running, but voice mod is bugging today. I would make some bits. I have eyebrows and hair. Tiny triangle eyebrows? No! It's all the way from here to here. It goes all the way across. Look, just because I don't have dark eyebrows doesn't mean you could take my my qualities and make fun of me for it. No brows. Those are tiny. Look, if I dyed my eyebrows, you'd be like, "Oh, you got some big bushy ones there, pal. Like 2 caterpillars on your head." Be like, "Oh, you got 2 Mario mustaches on your forehead there, pal." Intrinsic. I know what a Shiba Inu is. It's the Doge dog. That's dead. No brows, no bitches. Hey, SpongeBob me Bob, where be your eyebrows? You just got 3 eyelashes, me boy. No brows, no bitches. Arr, 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 arr. What do my neighbors think of me? A lot. I'm not comparing myself to a Shiba Inu. Institutionalized. He only knows wake up, make bed, shave eyebrows. Your brow bone is just so pronounced, any eyebrow would look weird. I'm not Neanderthal maxing. I have Viking genes, okay? You're jealous? Jealousy is a disease. Get well soon. Ooga booga maxing. Do you think I look like Eustace Baggs with his mask on? My forehead is great. Some of you are just showing a little bit of jealousy, a little bit of skin. And you know it's fine once in a while, but really, you're showing a lot of it now. Assume your neighbor thinks of you. I hope they don't. I hope they're like, what was that sound? Oh, that must be the guy down the hall all the way at the other end. Put the big bone club down. Stupid streamer, you made me look bad. I'm a freak with it. I'm him. Stupid dog, I'm fucking balling. Need to lasso till your hair higher. You give it a little, like, stretch. Chris, buddy, come on now. We both know that ain't true, and it's kind of sad and not even funny how much your eyebrow and bald coping. That is true. When I die, I'm going to Valhalla. And you'll all be either in hell or in nothing. surrounded by darkness. And me, I will be fighting other fellow Vikings, all duplicates of me, all clones of myself, with a big axe and eating meat and drinking mead. And who will be laughing then? Certainly not you, because you will be in hell. You'll be going, that darn Chris. That gosh darn chins did it again. Chris has 0 glory from battle. 1% Viking, I'll see you there. I'm already in hell. Going to get railed by the whole house. I show up and I'm like, hello, fellow Viking brethren. And then they pass me around like a fleshlight. That's fucked up. It's very fucked up. You would get folded by a beetle. No glory, no valor, and no Viking genes. Okay, if I saw a beetle, I would get a little spooked at first. I would give a little and then I would immediately with my foot. And then you know what I'd do is I see its guts smeared on the bottom of my shoe. I'd give one of these. And I go right to Valhalla. They go, glory to the boy! Where's the dog in him? You're too ill for this. I'm sorry you don't feel well. You're gonna make it to Valhalla before me? Didn't have to say a Chrispiche. A Shiba Inu. I'm more like a husky. Or maybe like a wolf. I'm like the big bad wolf. I stand on twos and I go I have a war cry. Check the box. Yeah, I should. Let me finish this horizontal line and I'll check the box. This has been a cursed run anyways. We've checked this whole area that's not here. You're not quirky. I didn't say I was quirky. Chris is a lap dog. Furry. This is the second time I've been accused today. No, not even accused. Someone said buy a fursuit. You're quirky. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Piché a wolf. Piché a wolf. Piché a wolf. Cancelled. Why would I be cancelled? Can we do a stream where chat gets to design your persona? Now I'm worried. Now I feel like I've opened the gates of hell, making this. Like, look at it. Like, this is the worst one to start on already. That sucks. That's shitty. But imagine it was that. Imagine that appears, and it's the fucking, it's furry drawings of me. It's persona. I've opened the gates of hell. No, I'm not gonna go buy a fursuit. No, it's not a good idea. Where chat dresses you. A chrispiche dress-up game. Is that Sprite? Yes. Oh, no. I thought you meant this drink. This is Sprite. That was something... I forget who made that. I want to say that was Yonko way back. Don't draw my fursuit. I don't have a fursuit. Don't say I'm going to go draw and buy and then dip. Let me have a say in this. Where's my consent? Commission art with what chat decides. I kind of already did that for a little while, and it was spooky. The worst part isn't even like... It's not even like chat will pick something really upsetting for me to draw. It's more so that everyone becomes a critic. Everyone's like, not good enough. It's a bit disproportionate, don't you think? Well, I compared the space on a 2-point plane, And it looks like the back of him is a little too big as opposed to the background. Doesn't make much sense there, chinny boy. And that's the worst part. Dead. God. No shinies. Why don't we do this? Why don't we take a break on the Feebas hunt while we're ahead? And we'll switch over to something else. Night, Owen. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. That was forceful.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Session ended. Clock paused. Hang on. I'm going to take a little pee-pee break. I want you guys to think about what we're going to do next. Are you going to react to chat's hack ideas? I think so. If we have time, we'll do something else afterwards, though. It could be Ace Attorney. It could be Jackbox. It could be something else. It could be Discord games. Check my profile picture on the toilet. I'll consider it. But check out the BRB screen. The all-new BRB screen filled with your art and unfortunately not your names at this time because I haven't added that in yet. But check that out while we're waiting. Like, look at that. Whoa! He's an egg. Look at he's 5 eggs. Look at how, whoa. Cheese World. That's a sick one, actually. I really like. I'm gonna look at this for a second with you guys. That's actually a sick one. Mudkip Dead. I'm pretty sure Green Oak made that. I'm pretty sure. Mudkip Old Age Dead. Look at his little beard. Look at how good this is. The ratification of Feebas. Look at that. Oh, Rottweiler, did you make the Cheese World? That was dope. I hate this one. All right, I'm going to the bathroom on that note. Sorry, I got that one on my way out. That one's really funny. Okay, I'm back. I saw the profile picture. It's actually very good. It's actually very good. I saw mention that one might be flashing too much. Might be a bit troublesome. So let me remove that really quick. Hopefully it's refreshed, but that's gone. Look at that. That's a cute one. Making a video of you in a straitjacket really quick. It's a Family Guy edit. Okay, I probably can't play it on stream then. I want to hang out and look at this for a second. I'm really enjoying the fan art reel. There is like, how many things are in here in this folder? 60. There's 60 things in here. Can a mod ban Scottage? No. Scottage made the Pepto Run idea. How can we ban that? I want to see the Mega Mine. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, chat. 50k overall from duels. That's fucked. PowerPoint transitions. Do I have like a PowerPoint transition? What is this? It's not working. ROM hack ideas? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. It's already gone up. Do a star wipe. I have to make it. I can't just like implement it. I have to build that. I have to animate that to use it in OBS. It's probably out there though. We are looking at them on stream. We've already looked at the first 15. Now there is almost 40. I might need to zoom this out a little bit. Hang on. There. That'll be fine. It's just me on a camera. There's nothing special about it. It's no different than this. All right, number 16. We did it at the beginning. Number 16. Pokemon, but the type matchup looks like a trash can. This is from the previous one. It is essentially changing the type chart. Instead of Among Us, it's making this a trash can. I mean, we could do that. We could. I think we could go further than that, though. I think this would be one step in a bigger hack. Crazy House rule. If your Pokemon is defeated in battle, it is stolen by the opponent and out of their team. I think this one is from the previous one, too. You must defeat your own Pokemon to continue in addition to the rest of the opponent's team. So, like, if your Pokemon dies, it gets added to the other team, and then you have to beat it along with the other Pokemon. I wonder how you'd build that. I don't know exactly how you'd build it, especially if they already have 6 Pokemon on their team, because I'd be nervous of a potential overflow, unless you could somehow fix that. But it's possible. It's possible. It sounds like a cool idea. Can you get a link for the forum? It's in the Discord if you need it, or on our community page on the channel. A pumpkin toadlet? What the fuck is it? You think this is me? I'm not offended. I'll take that any day of the week. If that's... What sound does it make? It's tiny. They can't jump? They go like... that works for me. I'm down with that. The Cheeto frog. It's like the Chester Cheeto as a frog. A Shiba Inu. I've always seen myself as a golden retriever. That's what I've been told. Poison dart frog? That sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous. Pokemon, but quick time events. For every action, opening the bag, Pokemon encounters, choosing attacks, etc., you have to succeed in a quick time event. This is an interesting idea. I think, again, this could be part of a bigger project, but I like this idea. I think that it could be implemented because there are ways to check it for button inputs. You could put it on a timer using the RTC. Or other means. I'm sure you could just count frames or whatever. And you could randomize it too, depending on what frame you're on. What button order it gets. And you could make a bunch of different combinations for different events. I think very possible. Not easy to implement, but very possible. And I think it would be really interesting. It's a frog that is so bad at being a frog, it jumps and basically leaves it up to luck if it lives or not. It's not the same size as me. If you fail the quick time event for the bag, you lose all your items. Okay, that makes it better. I like that better. If you fail the quick time event for your attack, you hit yourself in confusion or inflict a status upon yourself if you're trying to use a status move. If you try to switch... What happens if you try to switch and you fail? Last question. You can ask as many questions as you want, Blue Kirby. I just prefer if you ask them instead of raising your hand. But go ahead. What is your question? Like, what could make this next level? What would happen if your Pokemon is trying to switch? Instant death? I was thinking that too. But then, like, run. Does run just fail? Or is that also instant death? You can. He's a mod. You can. Blaze. Increases for every gym badge. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It gets faster or more buttons. Fail for switch, then the opponent gets a second attack. Okay, I like that. If it's a run, maybe it's death. Because running is being a bitch. If it's a trainer battle, you can't run anyways. Your opponent chooses the Pokemon. Okay, how about this? How about this? If you click the Pokemon... No, I don't like this. What if it's like a random of what happens? What if it's like either you switch to a random Pokemon that isn't the one you picked? It's either that, your opponent attacks twice, or you use an item instead or something fucked. Or you attack. Or it just uses Splash or something. I think it could be any combination of those. Let's go on. Let's look at the next one. Poacher version. Your only job is to make certain Pokemon on a route go extinct. You get paid for doing this by some random person. You just wipe out all Pokemon in the game. There's like a random set number of species of Pokemon in the route. And if you kill them all, it gets wiped from the list. And to beat the game, you need to wipe out every Pokemon, every route. Pokemon genocide run. I kind of like this idea. I kind of like this. This would be... It would take forever to do on stream, especially when you get to places where they're like really rare Pokemon. But I think it's a funny idea. I think it's a very interesting idea. Yeah. And you need a good team to beat him too. Right? Like, would there be story beats in the game as usual? Like, if it's Emerald, are you doing, like, the Rayquaza event? Are you doing all the, Ooh, Emerald would be really good, too, because then you have to get the Reggies and stuff, which means you have to catch Pokemon before eventually wiping them extinct. Because is the other piece of this your Pokemon need to die? Because, like, if you have Torchic, let's say, can you hold on to that through the whole game, but you can't beat the game until you release Torchic or kill it? Let it faint in battle? If you wipe everything out or something. I think it should just be like open world. And then like open world is in like there are no story beats to progress to different areas. It's just you can go anywhere and use any HM. But you have to wipe out every Pokemon, and you need specific Pokemon to catch to beat it, which means you have to hold off on wiping them out until you, what am I looking for? Until you do the event they're required for. So, like, if you need a Surf Pokemon, you have to hold on to a Surf Pokemon until you beat the game. You can save it till the end. If you if you need a Fly Pokemon and you don't, but if it would make life easier, you have to hold on to that till the end of the game. If you need a Relicanth and a Wailord for the Reggies, you need to hold on to them until you get the Reggies. Doesn't sound hard, though. I guess there would have to be a way. It would have to be permadeath. And there would have to be ways to, like, soft lock yourself and make it difficult. I don't know. With a little more, like, thinking in this. Like, let's say you need a Relicanth to get the Reggies, but you wiped out all the Relicanth. You can't get them anymore. You lost the run. Let's say you needed a Surf Pokemon. You had one left, and it died in battle. You've lost the run. You need a Strength Pokemon. You lost it in battle. You lost the run. Do you off the trainers? Oh, I guess you would, right? So you would have to beat every trainer up until Steven. I guess you would. I'll think more on that. That's an interesting idea. Everything is lore accurate. Legendary Pokemon get huge buffs. Gardevoir can make black holes. Togetic can give your party max happiness levels, etc. Very interesting idea. It would take a shit ton of research and a shit ton of work, though. Like a shit ton. Huge amount of work behind this. Like, it would be like making Terminal Velocity's videos of the Battle Royales a reality. But for every, like, 386 Pokemon if it's Gen 3, even more if it's a later gen, it would be a shitload of work. Just a shit ton of work. And you'd have to code things and, like, not just adding, like, new things to the Pokemon. You'd have to build new things for every Pokemon. Like, Magcargo would just have to kill everything that touches it, right? You have to code that. Yeah, Magcargo just blows up the planet. You'd have to code that. But it is a really cool idea. I think you'd want a whole team of people to make this. Pokemon Karma version. Whenever something lucky happens, a crit, waking up from sleep, avoiding a move, etc., 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 something bad becomes more likely to happen. If you get a bunch of unlucky things in a row, something extraordinarily lucky could happen. Something not in the base game, like a full heal or stat buff, and vice versa. I like that. I wonder if there's ways to take that outside of Battle 2 and make it so that you have like a karma system where if you do more bad things, you get more bad karma, and if you do more good things, you get good karma. And maybe that's applicable in Battle 2, and it's not just luck. It's also like, it's like if you're attacking a Pokemon with attack moves, your karma level starts to slowly decrease, and if you start hitting them with what's it called? With like status moves and that kind of thing, it's either no change or good things. Or if you heal the opponent's Pokemon somehow, it does good things. I don't know. I think there's a lot of ways to think about this and add to it. Like if you raised a Pokemon's status somehow, or you like an opponent, or like increase their HP somehow, that'd be interesting. Or if you started with Delibird and it just had present. Be very interesting. Just to say you participated, that counts. Submit it later. Go for it. You don't want to look like an incel. Replace Snorlax with Peter Griffin. Replace Snorlax's model, sounds, animations, etc. with Peter Griffin and make him a pseudo-legendary. Yeah. Would that be his like cry? Yeah. Lois. Oh, I'm big and I'm tired, Lois, and I can't stop eating. It's like the Bono run. I guess it is like the Bono run. I forgot about that. Super doable, super easy. But pretty simple. It's a 20-second cry. It's me, Peter Griffin. I'm here to play Pokemon. How's it going, everybody? Pokemon aesthetic version. Each Pokemon is assigned an aesthetic that corresponds to a contest stat. Did we already look at this? When your party matches aesthetic, they get a boost in battle depending on the contest stat. If the aesthetics clash, a debuff. Would probably need to be a Nuzlocke. Okay, I think I see your vision. So let's say, this is how I'm kind of interpreting this. Let's say you're using Slash, and it's a cool move. The higher your cool stat, the more power Slash has. But the higher your, I don't remember what's the opposite of cool. Maybe like smart. The higher your smart stat, the worse Slash gets. It gets debuffed. Is that kind of what you're thinking? Not at all what you meant? Or they get a boost in battle. You're thinking like if the Pokemon is cool or the Pokemon is cute or the Pokemon is beauty, then it gets it. I think that's a little arbitrary though. You would need a list of like Pokemon and what their required thing is. And it would be kind of up to someone's interpretation who made the game. With only those types. Where the Pokemon is matching with the other Pokemon. Like the opponent? Your party? Oh, it's your whole party. It's your whole party has to match a certain aesthetic. So if you have one cool, you want to have 6 cool. Is what you're saying. A new Pokemon GBA ROM hack by the creator of Light Platinum? Was there a new hack made by the guy who made Light Platinum? Who made Light Platinum? Was that Drayano? Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. I think all of those things would be a cool idea, though. Like, all those things kind of implemented together. Like, the attacks versus the stats, and the stats lining up. That'd be interesting. Pokemon Cosmo? Did that just come out? Oh, 3 hours ago somebody was playing it. Pokemon Cosmo. Interesting. Oh, there's Voltsy, that character you're talking about. Fire Red, but you catch other trainers instead of Pokemon. Mechanically, you would have to beat up a trainer's team in order to have the opportunity to catch them. They are all person type, which is weak to all types, but have different movesets depending on what trainer class they are. For an added challenge, humans permanently die when defeated in battle, and trying to heal them with items causes adverse side effects. It can be anything from minor status effects to instant death. This is an insane idea. This is actually insane. This is clinically insane. What is sleep stream? I don't know! I don't know, man. I need to get time off from work. What I need to do is I need to get the mods and the Newgrounds fellas together to help think of a schedule, and if I get the schedule on lockdown, I will schedule the stream out for a certain date and take the time off of work. Yeah, this is purely chaotic. This is fucked up. Level up Frenzy. In fact, I would never catch a human in this run. I feel like some things need to be changed around to make me want to catch the human and utilize the human, or force me to catch the human. Like, there has to be a reason you'd pick the human over the Pokemon, I think. Or a force. Sabrina has legendary stats. Well, maybe you'd catch Sabrina, yeah. It'd be like another free Alakazam. They can terrastalize. Why can they terrastalize? Ugh. At the end of each turn, active Pokemon on the opponent's side gain 1 level. They do not level up if they are switched out on that turn. Inactive members do not level up at the end of each turn. If possible, let the species learn sets come into play. Replace a random move if it tries to learn one. If it evolves via level up, evolve at mid-battle. This is only for the opponent's side, and to make things more challenging, you receive half the amount of the experience you would normally receive after defeating an opponent. This would be kind of hard to do. Unless it's like daycare rules where it just switches out the top move and moves the list down. Just get rid of the bottom move, add the top move. Gulpin, Shroomish, and Corphish. What made you think of these starters as the choice? This is a really interesting idea. It'd be really hard, I think. Because as you try to weed something down, like think of Nose Pass. You're never going to like OHKO that unless you over level. That's going to be really hard. Which I kind of like. They have a specific experience curve. Huh. I didn't know that. Frantic. So sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. What happened to recurring NPCs? What do you mean? Like if they have like the same Pokemon but in battle it got a higher level? And then the next battle it wasn't? I don't want to talk about Kimchi. Your sus comment? I didn't see it. Okay, now I'm not going to read it. I think that's an interesting idea. I think there's some stuff in there that I like. Playing with the frantic level curve is cool. I really like the idea of them leveling up in battle. Unpin CC. True, thank you. True. Thank you for that. Pokemon except every member of the squad is an addict. Every member of your party needs to be given an item specific to that Pokemon intermittently or it faints. By a string of text here. I guess my question would be, how do you determine what your party members are addicted to? Frantic or erratic? I don't know. Like, what would determine something your party member is addicted to? What is your favorite color? Blue, but more specifically turquoise. I like turquoise a lot. Like near the equator, ocean blue. Nature. Let's pull up the nature chart. Every day is a risk when I type Pokemon in the search bar. P.O. What would determine what they're addicted to here, though? Like, would this be addicted to drugs? Would this be addicted to friendship of some kind, like a soothe bell? Would this be addicted to nothing? Would this be addicted to crack? Would this be addicted to weed? Would this be addicted to glasses? Would this be addicted to the chrispiche stream? I don't know. To lasagna. Wait, what were you gonna say there, pal? Modest is addicted to weed. But Modest would be like shy. I don't know. There's a lot to think about there. Gentle is addicted to... I don't know. I would say timid would be more than modest for weed. This is heroin. I don't know. There's too much to think about here. This would take some time. Sirius would be addicted to Reddit. Addicted to Twitter. Or the website formerly known as Twitter. Fluoride. Pokemon screw around and find out the trainer's battle, not the Pokemon. The Pokemon in your party influence the type of attacks and what attack you can do. So like if you have Charmander, you can show up and do Ember. But it's always one-on-one. I would imagine it would be like instead of collecting Pokemon, you'd be collecting like little jewels or little power-ups. Hidden power type? I guess it could be hidden power, and hidden power is influenced by the team. If that's what you mean. I don't know. This is something to think about. I feel like there's a different way to do this. Rather than make it the trainers. There's probably something that makes more sense. But I think the idea is interesting. Like you get one-on-one, and then your team influences the one-on-one battle. I think that's interesting. Wonder Guard. They all have Wonder Guard. I think this has been done before. I think this one exists. It's already out there, and I think @sign put it together. I think it's already out in the world, and people have played it already. Pokemon, but my English teacher is in the game. Basically, add my English teacher, Mr. H, to the game. He's like 6'5", so maybe make him double height. Maybe make him a gym teacher. I'm thinking normal type because he's very plain. This could certainly be one we do in a stream where we all review them. I just replace Brock with Mr. H. And I ask, fellas, is this worth a full playthrough? I have replaced, that's right, fellas, I've replaced Brock with Grout Enjoyer's English teacher. That's right, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. The hack everyone wanted. Pokemon have animations, they move. That's sick. Every minute or so, your controls are randomized. In-game timer that counts a minute or less, and once it runs out, your controls will, I don't know if it's possible, automatically randomize. This is possible. It's also possible with a controller or some kind of external hardware to do this. But you could change the code so that, let's say, like, you had these existing variables for all the buttons, and you could set the variables to be a button. Like, a variable could be set to A or B or L or R or whatever. And then you could say every 10 seconds in the RTC or minute, whatever you have here, 1 minute, it changes all of those variables to a random button. You could do this. I think this is better suited for something other than Pokemon, though. Because Pokemon is very forgiving if you click the wrong thing. Very, very forgiving. Unless you're going to click an attack. But if you click B instead of A, it's really not like the end of the world. I think like a Mario or something else where you're like in real time trying to do the things instead of stopping and waiting and thinking like chess, I think it would do better. Do it with Emerald Kaizo. I still think like it's just not like that worthy on Pokemon. To Streamlabs? Oh shit, I should just give that to you. I should just somehow get you that API. Remind me tomorrow, Alarock, and I can get you that. Or whenever you have some time to remind me, and I will get that to you. Praise Arceus. Arceus, however you pronounce it. Yeah, you can just wait. You have all the freedom of time in the world. Type matchups are randomized every battle. That's doable. That's not a bad thought. Everyone in the land is subservient to the all-powerful god Pokemon Arceus, and he is not easy to please. He demands much of his followers. First, he demands sacrifice, and he is not pleased except by the choicest Pokemon. Every so often, you must sacrifice your highest-leveled Pokemon. Second, the Church of Arceus demands a word. Every so often, half of your Pokédollars are given to the church. And don't think you can keep your wallet at 0, for there is a minimum required amount or it's game over. Third, Arceus demands worship, and he is glorified only in battle. To keep Arceus, or Arceus, I don't know how to pronounce it, appeased, you must spend turns in trainer battles praying. If you don't consistently pray, Arceus will become angry, and consequences will ensue, such as wiping your inventory, wiping your PC, and demanding sacrifices more frequently. I like this idea. This is a good idea. I like this one a lot. It's very doable. Very, very doable. It's funny. And the consequences are good. It's got challenge to it. I like this one a lot. This is a good one. This is a great one. Also, Cortat, hello. Welcome to the stream, Cortat. Good to hear from you, pal. Yeah, I think this is excellent. I think this is one that could make it through. A tit is basically a 10% tax on everything you own. I did not know that. Also, my waxed leg is itching. Yeah, this is a really good one. Chris is EP. Maybe we'll do a round. I don't know. Yeah, if Jazz is here, this is great. This is really good. I would make it Arceus just because it's in Pokemon, but all of me wants to make it the prime rib. Every part of me wants to make this the prime rib. Appease the prime rib. You want me to scratch it? I might ban you. Just checked. He's not. That's a shame. Why would you say that? Tithe. A tithe. If chat keeps up, you'll never get sleep trying to make all these. It just means content forever. Until I get bored of it. Finally, someone gets it. The prime rib. This is excellent, though. If I could star this, if I could put a little check mark next to this, I would. But this is a really good idea. Pokemon, but you have social phobias. I always thought it would be fun to run round a game map as if it was a stealth game. But for comedy's sake, get through a Pokemon run without letting a trainer make eye contact with you. Instead, you have to muster up the strength to talk to them. Basically, any trainer that doesn't normally require you to speak to them first in the base game has a team that can TPK. What does TPK mean? Maybe that's why the protagonist always stays silent. They're just too scared of confrontation. I think this could be built upon. I like the idea of the trainer is shy and nobody runs up to you. Like I like the idea that you have to approach everyone and it's not easy for some reason. But I'd want to think about like what's the reason it's not easy? What makes it not easy to go approach someone? What replay as me. Possibly if you're that shy. What is the consequence? Like, if you need to go approach someone, what's the consequence? What happens? Is it a gamble? Is it, like, what is it? How do you make it so that you are not as, like, you are more introverted? Chris's audience, not a game criticism. You'll feel better if you wax the rest of your leg hair and then lotion your legs. I don't want to do that, though. I might just lotion my leg in that one spot, though. I panic at a store and they're like, need help finding anything. Okay, I don't think this would be possible, but hear me out for a second. What if it was built like Undertale style? Where like every question is a little challenge and it's like the text is shaking and it's like, oh, do you want to battle? And then it's like hard to even click yes. It's like a little challenge in itself to click yes. You know what I mean? I don't know if that came across at all. But I could see some weird Toby Fox type thing to make this work. And then mid-battle, there's a chance you could try to run or something. Like, what if it almost turned into like an art game? Is what I'm kind of thinking of. Like a bunch of symbolic stuff that represents introvertedness and being shy and like panic attacks and anxiety and that kind of thing. It would be like near impossible to code into the game, like as a hack. But I think that could be interesting. You have a lot of fun talking? I do too. I can't shut up. I'm a chatty Cathy. Yeah, I think it could be cool as an art game, but I just don't know how you'd go about it. Anyways, that's one to stew on. I think it's interesting, but I think you'd have to stew on it. I haven't battled all day, and I was really hoping for one. You want to fight, and your option is yes, you don't want to. No, you'll feel like crap if you pick this one. There has to be consequences and difficulty added to that, though, rather than just dialogue change. I like talking, but only in places I can convince myself I belong and deserve to be there, and anyone who says otherwise is incorrect. I mean, that's how everyone feels. You want to feel accepted and talk in a place where you feel accepted and feel valued. I can walk by someone and say hello without any effort. When someone actually tries to have a conversation, though, I start to panic. I think we've all been there. Some people more than others. That's not an easy place to be. I think it's been easier for me since I worked in like retail, and your job is to talk to people and try to make conversation with people to make them comfortable. And you realize like there's a big difference between when you're like in school and people are very judgy and cliquey because that's all they have. All they have is school and they're surrounded by their peers and that's all they have. Versus when you're in the real world and you're talking with adults and people who are just in public. And you find out that, like, people are super normal and, for the most part, like, super chill and super nice to talk to. And they'll talk about anything that isn't, like, freaky shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can talk about the weather, that's fine. But you can also just be like, hey, I went to this place the other day and did this. And people are interested in hearing about that. And also, people love being asked questions and answering questions. And I think when you start to do that more and you start to recognize how easy that is more, it becomes easier and easier. And I think that's not an easy thing to just jump into, but sometimes being put into a place where you have to do that helps a lot. It messed you up good, like? No, I can only be outgoing online. I don't know what messed you up good. I missed the part that messed you up. Cannot speak at all. I think, like I said, I think if you get put into situations where you have to do it, it becomes easier and easier and easier. Because people, and I mean it when I say people love being asked questions. If you give people the opportunity to just talk about themselves, they will think you're awesome. They'll be like, that's the coolest person I ever met. They might not know a thing about you at the end, but they'll be like, wow, I really like talking to that person. But I also get that feeling of like, I don't know what to ask them. I just want to leave. I just want to get the fuck out of this conversation. Mumble the first syllable and then close your mouth. I think I've found too, like if you, and I do this all the time when I'm like overtired and stuff, but if you like stumble and bumble in a conversation and you just come off like super awkward, people can get by that. Like when you're in like a high school scenario or something, people don't get by that. They'll be like, what are you, an idiot? But in a real world situation, you can just like ignore that and move on from it. And people won't care. As long as you're not mean or asking intrusive things about them or saying very intrusive, weird things, people don't care. And you'll feel more comfortable as you get the ball rolling. And I hope that helps a little. Pokemon, but you have a big ass. Every time you walk into a room, your cheeks clap and all the trainers see you. Tile 1, they battle you by me. Someone submitted my idea. For the record, I came up with this well before May 26th. Well before today. Well before today. Yeah, that was a hard switch up. That was like real life talk into Pokemon, but you have a big ass. I think this could be a funny one-off. I think if it was built upon more, it could be a run, but I don't think it would be a run. Feebas run. You start with a level 5 shiny Feebas, otherwise it's just Emerald. Also, you can't evolve it. I will never play this, but maybe I'll make it, and maybe I'll give it to the community, but I will never play this. I could not imagine myself more miserable. Did I skip yours? Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Pokemon, but you're a psychopath. This weird guy with blonde hair and obsession with Donkey Kong, who shall go unnamed, gets transported into a Pokemon game and goes around brutally slaughtering Pokemon with his bare hands because he's unhinged. You can use the materials of the Pokemon you beat to make new weapons, TMs, and items. Trainers will try to stop your rampage of Pokemon cruelty, but fail because no Pokemon can resist the might of the bald. Now, that's interesting. You said bald, but it's a person with blonde hair. It's a high-stakes survival situation. Who can blame you? Also, the last boss is a purple Feebas? I think I would leave this to the community. I think this is a love letter to the stream. I think this is fucked up. And I think I would leave this to the community. I think I'd feel good building this one. I'm not a brunette. I'm Chrispiche Souls-like. We hacked Dark Souls and put me into it. Oh, there's a damn idea. Fix the Nidos edition. Only difference is that the Nidoran line isn't split as babies and is just gendered like normal. Can do. Can do. Good one-off. Nidorans are just male and female. Fixed. Moving on. Zoom in on the hair and chroma brown. Is this okay? Where is brown? This is chroma brown. Chroma brown is active. Let's tune up the similarity. I got my beard. And it got the background at the same time as my hair. What color is my room but white? Just putting that out there. Now blonde. Okay. All right, fine. We'll test this. We'll test this. I have a nice goldenrod. Okay, but that's not the color of hair. This is more blonde. Right here, very early on, it captures my hair and my beard. Why is it getting like... Oh, it's getting the yellow. Anyways, defunct. Everything but his hair. Why the wall? I don't know why the wall. I don't know, man. All I know is that's proof it's not brown. I didn't choose a brown or blonde. I can give you the hex code that I used. I give you the exact hex code if you give me a second. I used A26C00. A26C00. Pop that in and tell me if that's brown. Brown or blonde. It's just a weird... It just feels like pee-pee and poo-poo. Anyone know what game this is from? The song? Any big brains who might have played a game this weekend know what this is from? Pokemon Bug version. It's the same game, but everyone's dialogue is very out of pocket. Adds up. You got it, Pitfall. You got it. Be back if you play Ace Attorney. All good. We will see. It is from the Thousand Year Door. Good answer. Can't hear over the storm. My days. Dusty blonde? It's like a dark goldenrod. That's fucked. I hope you're staying safe, Alarock. I hope you're staying safe. I hope you and your family are staying safe together. Pokemon Mid Edition. Delete all typically good encounters except for the starters, so things like Legends, good Mons like Gyarados, Abra, and Magneton, no Pseudos or Guts Mons. So garbage green, essentially. It's just a garbage run. I think these exist already, unfortunately. If I'm reading it right. That is brown. I posted in the Discord. Okay, this is not brown. Look, the color right here is more brown than this. This is like a dark goldenrod. This is not brown. It's gold. Thank you. This is not brown. This is not brown. It's not brown. It's not brown. It's not mostly brown. It's not light brown. Admittedly, it looks more gold on my drawing tablet. A Lego gold. Copper. But def more gold hued. Thank you. And an artist. And an artist in the chat says so. Actual artist in the Discord says so. It looks orange. My wife says light brown. It's gold. Looks like diarrhea. You think my hair looks like diarrhea? It doesn't even match my hair. Like, look at these little strands sitting by themselves on my head. First of all, look at this. This right here. Look at that. Look at the way it shines in the light. Okay? It's not brown. This is not brown. Hey, I'm an artist. But you didn't type in the Discord chat. Did you? Look at, come on. Come on. That was the color I started with, by the way. And it started taking my face. Thought I was the artist after my skull villain. That is true. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It was a pretty good skull villain. Probably better than the other ones. Pokemon Stalker version. Randomly, a trainer comes up to you as an adoring fan and challenges you to battle progressively harder every time. Make it like 10 battles where all their Mons are level 10, 20, 30. With more Mons each battle and make it a random number of steps. Interesting idea. Here's a thought. Here's a thought. If we can make the run a reality where Cynthia chases you the whole game, let's add to that and let's make like 25 girls chase you and you're Gary. And if they catch up to you, they mosh pit you and it's game over. So you have to speedrun the game. What actually blonde looks like. Like, I'm not like a light blonde, a bleach blonde. I'm a dirty blonde. That's slay. Want to know a weird Lego color name? Sure. Is it mauve? They have your team. They just copy you. It's all mirror battles, but with a fan. They just love your team so much they copy you. You have too much Riz. That's a good name for it, to be honest with you. Alright, next one. We gotta get through these. We have 54 in a day. Pokemon, but it's actually Guitar Hero. I I have no idea how the fuck I would code this. I would have to write Guitar Hero into the game. It would go crazy. Maybe you could do it with like Diamond and Pearl if you manage to take apart their contest system. Maybe you could do it, but this is a nightmare. This would be a nightmare to make. Pokemon rats only. Cheers. Post-apocalyptic rat fight. Why'd you explain it like this? This seemed really self-explanatory, and this made me ask a lot of questions. Chrome Silver. That'd be Pokemon Bald version. Redhead did zero Riz. He couldn't have stopped Team Rocket if he was being followed by fangirls. True. My Singing Monsters Pokemon version. Is that like a rhythm game? Or this? I love this idea and concept. I think it's very, very simple. I think it could be expanded upon if it's this. Pokemon Chris is bald in 5'6" version. Pokemon Sapphire, but you're Chris Piché. Also, your player model is considerably shorter than all other NPCs, and you're bald. Chris is bald in 5'6". Gonna move on. Fire Red, but it's wrong. All of the Mons in Kanto are replaced with Hoenn or Johto Mons. Not a single Kanto Mon to be seen, even on trainer teams. Mewtwo is a Feebas. Interesting idea. Very interesting idea. I don't know if I would go through with this one, but I think it's cool in concept. Chrome Green. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you. Pokemon, but frustrating. Every room has a puzzle. I think, Peter, you would need to explain this one a little further. I think this one's too vague. Like, what kind of puzzle are we talking about? Is it like the puzzles from the Gen 2 games, or is it like a Zelda-type deal? Like, what do you mean by a puzzle? Mewtwo becomes Two-Bass. Mew-Bass. Hoenn Green. Interesting. I didn't know it was already done. Like ice puzzles, strength puzzles. Got it. That would suck. You'd run out of puzzles really fast, I think. But doable. 100% doable. Pokemon dependency. You want to use Hyper Beam? You have to have an item that fuels your Pokemon. Brawndo. Who the fuck is Brawndo? Has what Pikachu needs. It's got electrolytes. Is Brawndo a thing? What? Drake's Brewing Company? I don't think it's this. Is it this? Is it this? You get Brawndo? Is Alrock still here? It's from Idiocracy. Okay, it's the first one. The Thirst Mutilator. What if it was, what was that one video from like 2006 that was like, it's made of real lightning. Real lightning. Power Thirst. This thing. Anyone remember this?
Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store.
Like this? This is 16 years old. That's insane. We could put Power Thirst into Pokemon. We're alive for this. Well, now they can learn. What are we looking at? We're looking at Power Thirst.
Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about rawberry? Made
Like this was heat back in 2005, 2006. You're almost as old as this video. That's fucked up. I remember watching this. YouTube was brand new, and we were like, "Whoa, we could make that." Whoa. That was like an OG meme. It was like that, Charlie Bit Me, Smosh, and the baggy old head looks ridiculous. And that was all we had back in the day. You're a few years older than this video. How old was I 16 years ago? I was like 11. That's fucked up. Yeah, and Dragon Ball Z AMVs. Over 9,000 was huge. Very big meme, over 9,000 back then. Brand new meme hitting the market. A Piché berry to use flamethrower. Why a Piché berry? That's an interesting idea. Actually, like I like what you're saying right there, Al Rock. You can only use like tackle and like body, like wrestling moves, right? And if you want to use like a special move or something related to special moves, like something that isn't normal type, you need like a flavor of Power Thirst or Brondo or something. I like that. I actually really like that. This one I want to keep in my back pocket. I think this is a good idea. Sang to Rainbow Road called? Oh, I don't remember. I forgot about that. Yeah, it would be like the trading card game with energy cards. Exactly. I really like this. I think this is one to keep in the back pocket. This is a good one. Pokemon, but... Hang on, let me turn this down. Pokemon, but cut can level the region. Every tile and scriptable entity can be destroyed with the cut. Okay, with cut except for warp zones, so you don't soft lock yourself. So you can just break everything with cut and turn it into grass or ground or whatever. I like this as a one-off. As a one-off, this is a really fun idea. Like just cut, but you can like break buildings and break any shit you want. I think that's very fun. I would do this as like a one-off for the stream. What would happen to boundaries though? Yeah, you can cut boulders in half. Yeah. Change the rock smash animation and apply it to boulders as well. I think this is really fun. Pokemon, but cut cuts everything. Use cut in battle. It's an Oko. I think that's really funny. Pokemon PETA version. I have a feeling somebody's made this. Pokemon, maybe PETA's made it. Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, it's actually straight up animals. You're catching them and making them fight. You're a bad person. Also, Chris is 5'6" and bald. 100% chance PETA made this. PETA created this. Right on PETA's website when Pokemon Black and White came out. PETA made this. Already exists. .6'5" with a full-headed brown hair. Almost. Almost. Yeah, I remember when that came out. I remember when that was new. And, like, everyone was against it. Everyone was like, no, shut the fuck up. Everyone was like, fuck off. Need a ROM version. Porting Pokemon PETA version over to a ROM. Yeah, it's literally by PETA. Pokemon, but youngster Joey's Rattata is actually in the top percentage of Rattatas. He's a reskinned legendary. Youngster Joey is an unavoidable trainer. You could just replace an empty slot of a Pokemon or an unobtainable Pokemon with a new Rattata, but make it like shredded, make it huge, and give it like max stats. It would be dope. But that's fucked. The circus ringleader Ash Ketchum from the PETA game. I never played it. I never tried it, but I remember thinking it was clown-esque. Uh-oh. Random teleports. Pokemon, but after you catch them on, you get randomly teleported. Fly doesn't work, so you battle wherever you are and hope you don't die. So, let me ask you this, Light or Dark, if you're here. Let me ask you this. On the random teleport, is it to a warp zone? Because it might have to be. Or is it to a random X and Y location on a random map? Because a random X or Y location might be possible, but it's a bit spooky because you could land on a soft lock area But a random warp zone is very possible and rarely a soft lock, and you can do things to prevent soft locks. So like what would be an area that would be a soft lock? Something blocked behind like a jump down, but I guess you could go back out the other way. Maybe there isn't any soft locks. Maybe that would be more of a randomized map situation. Whichever you could do, it would probably be warp zones for simplicity. You fell forward out of your chair. What happened to you? You need my opinion? Give me your thinking. Give me your pondering. We're almost through them. Pokemon, but you're a bodybuilder. The gyms are just regular gyms where you work out. The Pokemon League is replaced with a bodybuilding competition. They work like contests, but you enter yourself. Pokemon, but you actually go to the gym. Careful, Blaze. I think this is funny. I think this is a funny idea. I think the way you would make this work is you would make all Pokemon unobtainable. Unless you wanted to do like you wanted to make it so you play through the game except for the gyms in the Pokemon League. Like you still have to play through it to do it. But when you do a gym battle, you would activate a master level contest. And you would... Well, I guess maybe you'd have to figure out a way to make yourself get stronger. I don't know. But when you do a contest, you would set it so that you always have one Pokemon that gets picked. And it would automatically pick it for you. And that Pokemon would be you. And maybe like you can evolve and you get bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's like a 10 evolution thing. Or 8 evolution thing maybe. Pokemon Leg Day version. I think there's a lot to think about with this, but I think it's a really funny idea. I like this. Can I post and leave an ad to Tyro, dress a Tyro thing to Newgrounds? Yeah, go for it. Tyro wouldn't mind. It's duck life. Pokemon, but all your Mons have 1 HP. All Mons have normal health, but yours have 1 HP, no Wonder Guard or anything. We did this, but we did have Wonder Guard at the end. We did do this, though. We played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver already like this, but in the red battle, we did use Wonder Guard for reasons. When it comes up, because I just thought of something funnier. All right, you let me know. Pokemon Bad Apple type chart resubmitted. Type chart is the Bad Apple animation. The only thing is, I don't know how we'd animate that. I don't know. That's the only thing I've been wondering about this. How do we animate that? That'd be a ton of work. Find the Feebas. You can fish on literally every single tile in the game. The Feebas tiles can be on literally any tile in the entire game. You must find and catch a Feebas. Nightmare. I will never make this. Because I never want to play this. This is my worst nightmare. Absolutely my worst nightmare. You missed the punchline? And what? And what? And what? And what? And what? Oh. Pokemon Love version? We already did that one too. That one's available to you guys. I fell for you. That stunk. You like this idea? I hate this idea. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. Pokemon Brain Damage Edition. Effectively have the choice band item without the 1.5 attack boost, locking what move you use. Ooh. Ooh. That's the bald spot. I don't have a bald spot. Now, is this the one you wanted to amend? Urinal shitter? Is this the one you wanted to change? Because I like this as a run idea. My guts are going crazy. I don't have a bald spot. I have like a little place where my hair parts when I put gel into it. If I don't have like my hair up and gelled up, then I don't have this little thing going on in the back. on your legs. You have an uneven head. I don't have an uneven head. The amendment is you can only have one move slot at all, but if that doesn't work, then perma-choice effect works as well. It would be, you could use a Game Shark, I suppose, to make it so that you only have one move slot. You could just set it to permanently have nothing for the other three, no matter what. So it's very doable. It's you get kind of screwed if you do it that way because you'd have to learn 3 moves in the back end that you don't ever get to use. So like for example, if you're using Squirtle, it gets Bubble really early. You would never have access to Bubble, which is kind of unfair. Why are your eyes so close together? They're not that. I don't have close together eyes. I look like a Cyclops. I don't look like a Cyclops. HMs would be a nightmare. Your Pokemon would become unusable in some circumstances. You look like Adonis. Drake's kid? I look like a child? Pokemon, but it's the 1950s. Have a 1950s camera filter on the screen. Trainer is dressed like he/she's from the 1950s. You get a 1957 Chevy Bel Air instead of a bike. There's a Pokeball shortage since they're being used in the Cold War. You are also a smoker, so the Pokemon in your party might get slightly weaker from the secondhand smoke. I love this. Love this idea. We've already proven you can put a sepia filter on here, just like the black and white one we did in the Sorrow run. I think there's a lot we could do for this. I think there's a lot of funny shit we could do for this. I think we could go further than this. No, I know who Adonis is. Chris is chiseled. Huge. Fuck yeah, dude. I think we could go way further than this. I think we could do another list stream like we did for the realistic run. We could do a bunch of 1950s shit. We could take Tim Robinson sound effects of him being like, what does he say when he's in that car? The driving crooner? Like, I'm the driving crooner! You do something like that. Make all the music like the Happy album. Or would that be 1950s? I guess that's not 1950s. That would be more 1920s, 30s. I don't know. Is 1950s even like black and white? I think it would be interesting to do like a, like you wear a suit, you look like a mobster in sepia with like film grain and stuff. Oily run with all ice physics. Why do you want ice so bad? Random chance for a town you've been to get wiped off the map. Why? Because it's the Cold War? And Stand By Me? A greaser run. I guess that would be interesting too. You could take like a Veers hack and turn it into a 1950s one. I don't know why I was thinking it was like 1920s. Yes, because it's the Cold War. No looking back version. You could only step on each tile once, otherwise you fall through the floor. Very interesting idea. I don't know how you'd get through gyms. I think this is a really interesting idea. I don't think it would work in Emerald. I think it could work in maybe Fire Red. I think it's very possible. I think I shared all my ideas. So many more creative ideas than mine. You are all crazy. Yeah, you probably have an idea like this one. It's hard. Sometimes you got to think outside the box a little bit, but you know. Oh, right, you can never enter a building. Well, my thinking is it would probably reset upon leaving a map, right? I don't see a way to code it so it remembers every single map. I don't see a way it does that. I mean, you could, but it would be a ton of coding. It would be coding for every single map, every single tile. And that would be just a pain. I think more so, if you made every tile into one of those ice ones that crack. I don't know why I went crack. That crack. You could do it that way. So if you enter a building and you exit, But how would you go back out of the building? You could in Emerald because there's 2 tiles per entrance, right? But in Fire Red, there's 3 and only one of them's the warp. But in Emerald, there's unbeatable gyms. I don't know. I think this is a really cool idea. It would take a lot of work. A lot of thinking. Maybe changes to the game. Pokemon, but you can commit vehicular manslaughter. You have a car at the start of the game. It allows you to run over NPCs and trainers. The car is a fuel system that uses steps as a meter, and you need to refuel at the nearest gas station of the town/city. P.S. It might need to change the collision of the NPCs and trainers to make this work. Funny idea. Very funny idea. I think you could automatically make it so you always have Mach bike speed. I think you could make it so that your collision works well with the car. There would have to be a way to read what if you're bumping into an NPC, I guess. Can you use it in battle? You could change battles so you could just run over the Pokemon or run over the trainer. It would be kind of funny to just make it so you could plow through the whole game. Like you run into a gym leader and you're in your car and you just run them over and get the badge. I think that would be funny. It would be a one-off for sure. It'd be like a one-off stream, but I think it would be funny. The fuel system makes it difficult. I think this is doable. I think it's very doable and it's very funny. You ran over the Weedle, you gained 30 XP, your car grew to level 10. There would have to be some kind of consequence or something. I don't know. I think that's funny, though. I like that idea. Grease-pilled version. You slide and you have Grease-pilled by Blaze. It's just an ice game. It already exists. Thought of another? Let's go. Running over your rival, and then when you're supposed to encounter them later, it's just empty air. Pokemon, but a member will fight you every so often. Every few hundred steps, a random member will fight you with their own 2 to 5 lines of dialogue in a wacky team. Do you mean member from chat? We do have hundreds, like 110, 150 members right now. We've maxed out at 300. That could be a problem. I like the idea a lot, though. I like that chat gets involved into this. I like that it's members only, so it's like an incentive to become a member. It's a perk of a membership. But that's a shit ton of work. That's hundreds of trainers to add in. Check out Dino Blade. I don't know what a Dino Blade is. Submit your own sprite and dialogue. That's true. That's true, but you need a sprite sheet. You need to do like all the walking animation and stuff. That makes it more doable though. Then it becomes porting it over, I guess. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea by any means. Just the battle sprite? Nah, I'm gliding in. I guess you could just do a placeholder overworld. Like a youngster or something. Just determine male or female. For people to fill? Very possible, yeah. Mm-hmm. They're probably out there. I'd be surprised if they weren't. Pokemon, but it's consistent. Instead of moves that have a chance to miss, the damage is multiplied by their accuracy. Status moves sacrifice a percentage of HP equal to 100% accuracy. This would take a little work on the engine. Not too bad, though. Very, very doable, I think. Is it fun, though, or challenging is the question. Because then, like, the beginning of the game is a nightmare, right? Not really, actually, right? No, it is. Beginning of the game's a nightmare, because if you're working with, like, Pound, Tackle, Absorb, nightmare. You're missing a ton, your opponent's missing a ton. Endgame, it's a breeze. Endgame's, like, easy. Anything with like upwards of 100 base power, easy. Feebas, hell. Pokemon Emerald, but every Pokemon is shiny Feebas, and you have to find the rare non-shiny Feebas. I hate it. Homemade, hello. You're all good. BC's crap out. You don't have to worry about it or apologize. No worries. Appreciate you coming by. I hate this. This is just the opposite of my nightmare. It's the yin yang, the yang of my nightmare. If my nightmare's the yang. I hate it. Dumb ideas, and I think I should try being dumb for content. There you go. That's the plan. Pokemon poor. Everything costs too much. Potions are $20,000. Balls are like $15,000 each. Want to heal at the Pokemon Center? That's $500,000. American healthcare. Let's go. I think pain of an idea. I think it's very beatable though. I think if you were to do it kind of like the realistic run, add permadeath, add other difficulty measures to make it so that if you don't have these necessities, you're in a lot of trouble. That would make it more interesting. But if you're just going through and you're doing like a don't heal yourself at the Pokemon Center run and don't use items, could be worse. I mean, you won't have a very built team, but you can get through most of the game with just your starter. So you'd have to find ways to play it so it's more difficult. We know you love Feebas. We know you love Feebas, Chris. We know. We know you love Feebas. Hey, are you watching the stream? Let me ask you something. Are you enjoying it? Yeah? Hey. What do you think? What do you like Feebas Friday? Huh? Yeah, you. Oh, everyone liked the stream. It must be going good. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is weird. This is weird. Pokemon Wheelchair Edition. This is reposted, I think. Move at half speed, but get benefits from the government. Random chance to fall out of the chair and restart from the newest save. Move slower through grass and even slower through tall grass. Move at regular speed while you're surfing. And move at snail speed on stairs. If you don't complete the game quick enough, the world floods and you lose. Why does the world flood? Why does that happen? I think it would be more interesting to not move at snail speeds on stairs, but to add the system that was added back in the day where now we have ramps included with the stairs. But I don't know if this is evil or not. I don't know if this is an evil joke. I don't know if this is really acceptable to make. All Pokemon on your team have permanent paralyzed status. We have done this, Brock. Brock, as a matter of fact, we tried doing a run where you're permanently parafused, and it was what we did for Halloween because it was scary and a nightmare. That was our Halloween special aside from an actual Halloween special. We played a parafusion hack that I made. I think the furthest I got in parafusion was up to Gym 2. Pokemon Moxie Edition. Emerald, but Maxie is named Moxie, and Moxie is the sponsor of the hack. You are from New England. You love to see it. Do I have my Moxie sweatshirt handy? I don't. It's a shame. Not opposed to this, though. I do like me some Moxie. 70 in one day. Pokemon Tile Man version. Whenever you gain 1000 XP, you gain one tile to unlock a tile. You are unable to step on tiles that you haven't unlocked. Unsure if the 1000 XP is the right balance number, can start with a certain amount of tiles to not soft lock. Could also increase the XP per tile based on your Pokemon's average level. It's like 50 levels takes 10,000 tiles, etc. by Pete Moss. I like your username. I had a friend back in school who would always have the username Pete Moss for everything. I think this is interesting. I guess the question would be, how many tiles do you get per location? If you're talking about like tiles in a tile set, like on a map, How many do you get per location? I see you say start with a certain amount, but you'd have to have a way to get XP, right? Took 5 seconds to think that one up. Why do you ask for dumb ideas? These are great. Because dumb ideas are great. If you ask for great ideas, you get dumb ones. Asking for dumb ideas gives you good ones. I think it's a bit of that, but I think also the dumb ones are good. It's like a RuneScape challenge. Interestingly, my friend's name in RuneScape was Pete Moss. I'd have to think about it. Because what is it beyond the grinding run? Like, if you grind, is it beatable? Or is there another, like, strategy to this? May or may not be the same Pete Moss. Peter! Peter, hello! Welcome to the stream. Holy shit. I hope you're doing good, Pete. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to hear from you. I'd have to think about it, though, right? Because there has to be, like, do tiles disappear if you take longer? Like, is it like a speed run of the game? Like, on the flip side, are tiles disappearing as tiles are appearing when you gain XP? I don't know. You have to be thinking about it. I'd have to think about it. Pokemon Speedrun Edition. Normal game, but with a timer in the corner. Doing main story stuff can add time. This is just a speed run, though. You can just watch Accolade. We could just raid Accolade and you'll get this. This is incredibly cool if this is the same one. It is! I recognize the profile picture, I think. By the RuneScape challenge? I'm pretty sure this is the same Peter. Wait, Peter, how'd you find the channel? How did the channel pop up? I think this is just a speed run, though. Like, you could just have a timer on. Like, we could just pull up one of these right quick, you know? And then it's a speed run. Not specifically a real speed run. Doing main story stuff can add time. I guess so. Okay, alright, you're saying there's a countdown then. You've been subbed for 6 months? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I had no idea. So you have a countdown in the corner. And then, like, let's say it's like really short. It's like a ridiculous countdown. But as you complete events, it adds time? Is that what you're thinking? Okay, yeah, it is what you're thinking. Should Chris bring back the thug? Say no. Say no. Say no. Yeah, I guess we'd have to think about, like, what adds time. Is it kind of like the Pepto run? Where like, your Pepto-Bismol, which could be the timer in that case, is what adds time. You, like, use an item. Because that could be more interesting. Something like that could be a lot more interesting. Because then you have the threat staring you down. It's like the Pepto run, but the threat is right there staring you down. And it's not about steps. You're not in fear of steps. You're like in fear in battle. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. You know? Like a battle becomes scarier too. I think an item might be better than like a battle you do. Right? Because then the battle becomes more threatening. And it's like, I have to get out of this battle and use the item. Best would be whatever would be best to implement it. It would definitely be easier with an item, I think. Cause we'd have to get like a really high variable, right? I mean, maybe it's just based on RTC. I don't know. I think this is a cool idea. The more I think about it, though, I think this could make for a really cool idea. And hear me out. We could dress it up as something else. Like the Pepto run would be like Pokemon, but you have a number of steps, right? We could attribute this to something else. I don't know what. Like you're going to see your child be born. and every time you use an item, the birth gets prolonged. I don't know. Rottweiler, appreciate you coming by. I'll check out fan art, and I'll probably put it into the BRB screen. Thank you. Caffeine. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. You need caffeine to keep going or you'll fall asleep, and then you get killed in your sleep or something. There you go. I think that's a really cool idea, though. I think with a little bit of elbow grease, that could be a really cool one. Feebas shiny hunt, but worse. Every time you encounter a Feebas, the Feebas tile changes. Never. Stop sharing ideas. You don't have to. Go to bed. Next. Get rid of that one. Next. Pokemon, but you're on hold for uncomfortably long. Randomly occurring, you are placed on hold and have to listen to the almost unsettling hold music while spamming through a bunch of dialogue boxes. There is no incentive to let this happen until the professor puts you on hold while getting chased by Zyagzagoon. I have to read this again. Randomly occurring, you are placed on hold and have to listen to almost unsettling hold music while spamming through this. Like, is it a phone call? Like, is it your Pokénav and it's like playing like elevator music or something? And then you just have to click through it. You get placed on hold, and I had a vision of the professor placing you on hold while getting chased. You mean like when you call a company for customer support, though, right? When you say on hold? Like you're like, FedEx fucked up my package. Let me give them a call. And it's like, doo 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 for like 2 hours. Yeah. It just seems painful. No, I'm probably not going to play 1,000 Year Door on stream tonight. Tyro, I already beat it. I already beat the game. It's very pointless. Yeah, it just seems like pain. Not a bad idea, but it seems like just pain. I think it could be implemented as part of something else. Emerald, but Regigigas. Every Pokemon you have has slow start. Nightmare. Nightmare, but a cool run idea. Interesting run idea. Like, make your Pokemon survive so it can sweep the opposing team. Not a bad idea. It's less than 5 seconds long, so maybe no copyright flag. With Family Guy, it's a little scary. I'll pull it up, though, after this. Then maybe we'll just end the stream, because this is way more than I planned to read. Pokemon, but I am living in your walls. Several walls in the game are replaced with that one trainer hiding behind a poster. However, only some of them actually have a trainer behind them. I think, again, as part of a bigger project, it's a funny idea. I think it would work as part of something bigger. But it's a funny idea to be like, somebody's in my walls. And you have to check all the walls. Like, it could be like a mini hack. Like an MAGM almost. Where you have people living in your walls. It's Chuck E. Cheese. The only goal is to go to the game corner in Fire Red and buy the plushie that costs 1 million tickets or something. In order to get tokens to play games or enter the Safari Zone, you need Chuck E. Cheese tokens, which can be obtained by selling Pokemon, with the first time each species is added giving more. What if you just turn the game corner into Chuck E. Cheese like 1-to-1? You just have a birthday party at the game corner, and that's the whole game. And there's animatronics, and then like a guy in a Chucky costume. It turns out to be the villain. And he like sneaks up on you and tries to like battle you, and then you battle him, and he reveals himself to be Ian Hecox of Smosh. FNAF. It's a horror game. It's just FNAF, but Pokemon. Need the link? It's in the Discord and forums. It's in forums. Pokemon digestion version. Gross. You play as a piece of food who has to make their way through the No. I don't like this one. He takes you to the back room and he gets spring trapped. It's FNAF. We're just making FNAF. Seeing a Metal Slug arcade machine at a Chuck E. Cheese restaurant? That is crazy. I can't believe they do that. That seems absurd. I just remember the little spider game where you click the buttons. Cats. Pokemon, but they're all like cats and can fall asleep anytime or disobey to eat/play. After all, cats think they don't need us. It's kind of the realistic run. It would be like a slight change to the current realistic run, where everything just has Meowth's inputs. Very doable. Maybe one is a one-off, and all the sprites get changed out with images of cats. Yeah, I'm glad there's nothing to do tomorrow, too. Pokemonception. Pokemon, but you play it from the PC in your house. Bonus points if it's a different region that can do the same thing. Story being you play through a Pokemon game that makes you wish you could be a Pokemon trainer, and then you actually become one. I think Tyro had a similar idea that I wanted to implement, but it needs a lot of work to do it. Like, his idea was you play, like, the game system in your house, and then it plays Pokemon, but it's, like, the generation below. It's, like, Gen 2 or Gen 1 all of a sudden. Which is doable. It's very doable. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Like, if you took... I would prefer to take, like, a pre-made, like, Gen down version of a game. Like, Fire Red, but it's Gen 2 or something. And then, what was I going to say? And then you just make the intro Gen 3 and then have a costume change. Temporarily stop accepting responses. I think more so I just need to do a cutoff because I'd like to keep getting them while people have the ideas because they'll forget them. But I should cut myself off at like 50 instead of just like continuing to read them. I just get interested. A demake of the Gen 1. You think even Gen 1 demade? Like Gen 0? Like it looks like Space Invaders? Or you think like you're playing Gen 3 and it gets demade to Gen 1? And you play through that, then you have to play through Gen 3. Speedrun these. Pokemon Scam Call Edition. Pokemon Emerald, but each Pokénav call is a different scam call. This one's already been inputted at the beginning. Pokemon not fun. There are no repels and every grass encounter is a trainer battle. Nightmare. Pokemon, but it's a shit show. You combine as many compatible ROM hacks ideas as you can into one. Nightmare, but possible. Every Pokemon gets sent to the Shadow Realm. Oy vey. Okay, fellas. That is 77 ideas we've gone through today, but the form is still open and available from the Discord or the community page on our channel. I'm going to pull up Doc's little edit. What in the fuck? Already, this is just... Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I have no audio.
Pinwheels! Pinwheels in my head! Voices! Angry fish!
It's actually pretty well tracked. You actually did a pretty good job tracking the head movements there. Why is my head like this, though? Why? Why did you make me like a like a cartoon character? Why is my chin like down there? Is my chin like that? Like why is it like a P? Yeah, it's like a troll face. Am I built like that? Is that just what I look like? It's from an old picture. Bro looks like a comma. Oh, it is! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Captain Chin from the Fairly Odd Parents. Crimson Chin. Probably gonna call it a night. I probably am too. That's a lot of work for those 4 seconds. I'm sure there's an easier way to do that in After Effects, but it's very well done frame by frame. Very well done. I will look at yours real quick, Pistol, before we hop off, because I know you were working on it during the stream. Pokemon Weight Loss Edition. You're fat, and your mother has had enough. She kicks you out and won't let you back in until you slim down. You as now homeless fatty have to go lose weight so you can begin the grueling journey to lose weight. I think Shao had an idea similar to that one. And him and I were kicking it around. It was kind of evil when we got down to the nitty gritty of it. But I don't think that's a bad idea. I think it's kind of a funny idea. Like you have some trouble going through doors or getting out of the truck in the beginning of the game. Maybe you get Ozempic. I don't know. Funny little update from your Tamagotchi life me. He's happily married to the personification of Pepto-Bismol. Her name is Peppy. You love to see it. You love to see it. Honestly, Homemade, if you want to put pictures of that somewhere in the Discord, I'd love to keep up with the updates because that's silly and goofy and funny. You look like a cashew. What meme? What cashew meme? This? Like what? What cashew? I don't look like a cashew. What is this? Yes, the next stream is Tuesday. There's only one day in between this stream and the next one. We will be streaming again Tuesday. Tuesday, we're back in the realistic run. And I'd like to get the idea me and Shell had together. Because we have a very good idea for a stream, but I think it won't be done for a few weeks. I think we have more trouble we're getting ourselves into than I planned on in that one. I won't be at the gas station tomorrow. Anyways. I apologize because I was unable to stream the past few days. Missed out a couple of them. That's why we did today, to make up for it a little bit. But I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Today's stream has been fun for me, aside from all the resets you guys gave me. Those are never fun. And we will be back Tuesday. And I will see you then. All right, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I've never heard of K-Den Live. Never heard of that. But I'm glad you're using something free. I hate this stream. Gaming VC? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, good, a dog. Barking in my ears. Thank you, whoever hit that dog with a dodgeball. Thank you for that. Doctor. I'm Dr. Beefcake. Huge. Fucking shred it, dude. Yoked. Juiced. Right it up. Crazy. Fucking gigantic. Massive. I'm built like Moto. Suddenly I like this stream. Alright, bye everyone.